How's it going, everybody? Had a nice couple days off. Hope everybody's doing good today. Noticed that a bunch of you checked out my video during the weekend. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follows from the few people that did that in the weekend too. You're all awesome. We got a new Fortnite update last night. I'm gonna be playing that all day. I had a multiverse scheduled for later today, but I think we're gonna take advantage of this. We're gonna be using Groot today. Got 4 different colors variations for him, and yeah, really just here to enjoy the game, see what it has to offer for the new update, and wait impatiently for the new season that's coming very shortly. But this new update will cover us for now. So I got Groot going. Switch over to the gameplay screen for you. And I switched my 2 keyboards around on my computer. I'm gonna have issues with that today. I guarantee them. Oh, I also fixed up the background a little bit too for the streams. Still playing with the camera a little bit, but I think I kind of got what I want behind us now. I need to light that one sign. I made a Fortnite sign for the. Sorry. I made a Fortnite sign for the stream here, but it's not lit very well, so it'll be better once it is. Got some more lighting too. All in all, it should look better, should sound better. Reorientated the camera. Hope you guys enjoy it. You're all awesome if you're here. Say that again and again and again. It's true. Alright, so I'm just playing with the mic a little bit here, just trying to readjust a little bit. I'm sorry if there's any noise. Do it as quietly as possible. As slowly as possible. That's a really cool skin. That must be new. Like, I think it's probably like a color variant that the person just got. For the skin that existed already. Nah, maybe it already existed. Like the way the orange pants glow. Alright. And we're gonna have to kill the glasses. I wanted to do them for the intro for you guys. I like wearing them, but these headphones just do not allow for it. So, we're gonna get a mixer here very shortly, and a new set of headphones hopefully down the road, which will solve the glasses problem. That'll be later than sooner, though. But the mixer should be sooner than later. Ooh. Okay. Rainbows. Oh, nice. All right. I'm gonna go over to the Jonesies for now. I don't really have a game plan. It's just far, and I kind of want to look at the sky right now because it's pretty awesome. Looks like we're gonna have to put on some rainbows. Seems like the theme, right? Alright, so I did check out some update videos to see what this update had to offer. And, we're getting a Wild Week this week that has to do with Stealth Week or something like that. So we're getting like the something bomb. I forget what it's called. I'll be able to tell you in a minute here when we pick it up, I'm sure. We're getting a couple silenced pistols and something else. Basically 4 items have been reintroduced into the game for this week. I came in really short. This is just really bad all around. We're gonna slide in. We'll make it. Nobody will bother us. So these right here got added. Shadow bombs. Sorry, couldn't remember what they were called. Pretty on the nose. We got our suppressed assault rifle. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. It's gonna be a good week. One thing that. Oh yeah, we got shield bubbles. Oh my gosh, this is a whole new game. So we still have the Kamehameha, but we have shield bubbles now. So, that changes absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Okay, this is going to be a very different week. Okay. So, I didn't hear see him appear in the sensor. Hopefully that's still enabled. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go into the options and enable that. Maybe he was just so far away that I wasn't supposed to be able to hear him, even though I did hear him. Oh, no, there's a sensor. It's working. Okay. Cool. And what I mean by sensor is, your audio appears around you like this. It's indicating that there's a chest right there. What the hell? I'm just gonna kill this because we need the mats anyways. Awesome. So, where's this chest? It's on the outside of this wall. Very interesting. So the shadow bombs I'm not a fan of. That's gonna make for some crazy endgame plays that I really don't want to deal with. But the rest of this update is pretty awesome. This isn't even the update. This is just for the Shadow Week. The update is completely different, and I totally can't remember what it had to offer. There was a few skins that got added. I know that we're going into Pride Week, I guess, in Fortnite. Probably in real life, too. I'm so sorry. I'm got to keep more up to date with current events. My head's just been in a hole trying to research getting the stream going. So that is the only reason I am unaware as to what time period it is right now. Do some more rock. Really liking this GROOT skin with the setup that I have here. I did kind of the setup for Doom, and it looked really good. So Dr. Doom. And stop. Alright, so we're gonna get into that fight over there that's happening. This away. No cars are. I think there might be like a truck over on that side, like this side of the building, but we're not really gonna deal with that. We gotta pay attention here, actually, on this hill. Could be somebody. I think that's the fight we were hearing. I feel like it was happening more over here, though. Vader exists. I forgot he's still on the island, and he's on this spawn right here. Still walking around. Oh, did I? Wait. Sorry, guys. There we go. I had my controller set up for multiverses. Haha, that would have been bad. Try to edit and would not been able to edit. Alright, where's this guy? Find this guy. Find a guy. Doesn't have to be that guy. Get some more stone. These stones are always good. Anytime you see something this big sticking out of the ground, just knock it down. Like 100 mats. We don't want to go right on the beach. I know we have builds, so we can save ourselves pretty easily, but we still don't want to like be the target of the day. Like, I'll go down there if I see somebody to get, but where's this happening from? I tried gunfire again. This way? Yeah, we're going for our bounty, like kind of in the background here while we're trying to find a guy. If we can't find a guy, at least we'll find our bounty. Use that yellow mark on our map. Totally forgot about the reality trees. I'm so dumb. The reality saplings. So I have one over here. And I think it's only yielding me blue weapons, but we should still probably land there, get that, replant it somewhere else. So we landed here so much the other day. Alright. I think probably down there. I'm gonna go with these down there. Is that our... That's not our target. It's a Goku. I think he saw us, sees us. Oh. No, he's just still getting stuff aimlessly. Is that the boulder underground? It's tripping me out. Oh, you little... I'm not gonna make it. We got new quests. I'm sorry. I took a much bigger bite than I should have on stream. Anyways. Yeah, we got this. We, I don't feel like we super screwed up there. We got the one guy, we turned around, we put up the wall, and as we put up the wall, he got that shotgun shot on us. And that shotgun shot, I feel like I had the wall up in a pretty good time. He just got so in there so fast with that. Realistically, I probably should have had the wall up before he even came around the corner. But I thought I could get it, like, a shot on him. Or was I reloading? Either way. Feel like I had... Oh! Hey! Sorry, I'm eating eggs. As I'm just talking to myself here. Talking to y'all. Yeah, no, hard-boiled eggs. Love them. I eat way too many of them. It's my go-to snack in the morning. But yeah, we got the new update. I haven't really got to experience any of the new update yet, but see what's going on. There's 4 new weapons is what I was basically saying. We got 2 silenced weapons, a bomb, and we got a shield bubble. It's just going to change everything. The Kamehamehas and the Nimbus are still here, though, unfortunately. They're still OP. The shield bubble's really going to stop against that Kamehameha. Really hope that's the case. Endgame has been rough the last 2 weeks of this game. Even like mid-game, just having that Kamehameha. But we gotta go get our reality tree. Well, I guess we don't have to get it. We can just get a new one. Here, I'm gonna land over at Logjam, because there's saplings over here. Oops. Sorry about that. Ooh, it's even I didn't notice that on the map. It's, they've done something over here to make it, like, a question mark. Yeah, so we get our this update today, or like last night, right? And then like 2 more weeks we get another update that's going to make things all explosive or something, or arrows. I'm not sure. We're pretty close to a new season either way. I'm pumped for this new season to start. So many people. Oh my gosh, I'm not even landing on a weapon. I'm so screwed. I did not get the weapon I need. Here we go. Not even a hit. Too many people. I just got trumped there. Shouldn't have gone so much for that guy until I got like another weapon. Or at least some mats. Watch these guys play it out anyways. Thanks again for anybody that's joining me right now. Robin and Jazz, I know you're specifically here. I believe it's Jazz. I'm not seeing a whole lot different here. Maybe it's like on the outer edges that they've changed stuff, but it looks pretty much the same here, despite the fact that it was like a question mark on the map. Awesome. I got a new background for the set. I made this awesome Fortnite sign for my Fortnite gameplay. I just need to light it better. Yeah, no, I had a great weekend getting everything set up. Figured out how to mark my, ooh, we should be watching some gameplay. I learned how to mark my gameplay for clips anyways. I wanted to get it all automated so it would like do everything for me with the stream deck, but I'm having problems with audio till I get the mixer. But I can mark my clips now and I can get them after instead of having to sort through hours of footage. The benefits of having a stream deck. I mean, I guess I could have hotkeyed it, but yes, this sign is awesome. It took me a few hours. It's all stained. I did it with screws and string. I tried to make it look very like Fortnite. Again, it's not lit well enough yet. I couldn't find. I need to get like another ring light for it. Need a mixer, a ring light, and a new controller for the stream, and I'm set. Make everything so much easier for me. Looking to sell one of my graphics cards, I think, just to make that all possible, so I don't like dip into other things. But sooner than later. Yeah, it turned out really, really nice. I made actually 3 or 4 of them. I might sell a few once my stream takes off. By 3 or 4, I mean the 4th one I don't really think turned out very well. Repaint that one, maybe look a little different. Yeah, sorry, we were going up here, which seems to be like a pretty popular drop spot anyways, probably because it was a question mark on the map for everybody. Oh yeah, I updated my little follower thing at the bottom too. Got these little heart animations. Thought it was really cute. That was a pretty productive weekend all in all. How was your weekend? Did you get a lot done? Or was it just a relax fest? Here we go. Love the sky right now. That's so cool. Just falling rainbow stars. I love when this game gets super, super cute. When it's super just like colorful and bright. And the Ariana Grande concert, I love that. It's just fluffy clouds everywhere. Alright, I heard more people than that come. Oh, there's one. Let's not be on the ground for him. Where'd he go? Right. Nope. I guess this is probably not the best idea. I don't know how to cancel this either. Like that. Okay. So I went to place a armored wall panel there, and it got stuck in my builds. I tried to back out, and it wouldn't work. That's fun. Pokemon Go, I haven't played that in a little while. I got some pretty top tier stuff in that though, from going to lots of different events and whatnot over the past few years. What Pokemon was it for Pokemon Go this time? And how many shinies did you get during the event? Those are always the best parts of the event, is just getting like a ton of shinies. There was like an Eevee event where I just spent way too much time. Like me and my brother just walked up and down this park like far too much. Like 2 years ago trying to get Eevees. And I got like, I don't even want to guess how many shiny Eevees. I got a lot. My brother's still always playing that game too. I stopped playing it like a year ago. Not because it's bad, just because I was doing other things at the time. Should load it back up. Is Gardevoir in the game too? If she's in the game, I definitely want to start playing. I want one of them. My favorite Pokemon card. Got like an entire fairy deck, because like me. But got the entire fairy type Pokemon deck, and then they took that out of rotation in Fortnite. It's no longer a Pokemon type. They've categorized all the fairy types into other Pokemon types, I guess, now. I'm probably not getting that all correctly, but like I said, I stopped playing like into Pokemon like 2 years ago. Still, 2 shinies is more than no shinies. Gonna hit Greasy here. Just need a reality sapling. I think there's some at Greasy. Is that? Or wait, no, that's not one of the places that got taken. Might go a little past it, see if I can find a seed. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you just have the day off and you just want to chill at a park or something, or even wherever they do it now, because you can literally catch Pokemon anywhere now. I remember going on like this, up to this cottage with my brother, and it was just really boring. And we wanted to catch some Pokemon just for the day, so we walked around and there was just nobody up there. Like by nobody, I mean like no Pokemon to catch, because there was how hotspots worked back then. You caught one like every like 30 minutes. But it's cool having like the location, the geotag on this like Pokemon in the middle of nowhere that you did catch. It's always fun. Alright, came in a little low. We're gonna get this right here. I know this drop spot because I did it all day one day. So, little tricky trick to get up here. Back down. Yeah, I think Flareon might be my favorite. Charizard. I don't know. I like fire types. I like cute fire types though. Like so like I like Charmander more than I like Charizard. And then Charmeleon's just all like too cool for school. Oh, we actually have bounty boards back. They're not. Nope, that's. Oh, was that a bounty? Okay, sorry. It's just a Vegeta came up, so I thought we were still doing the Dragon Ball challenge. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, actually, I think I had a bounty come up the other match. Alright, this isn't a bad set of weapons. I love War Turtle. In the anime, when he has his glasses and he's just like wrecking the town with his posse. To be fair though, when I got Pokemon back in the day, I got Blue. Like way back in the day. And obviously you get Blue, you pick Squirtle, right? That was my very first Pokemon ever. I didn't pick Charmander way back when, so. I think he became my favorite just because of his shiny variant. VHS. I have so many things taped on VHS from like when I was like so young. I feel like the best things about the VHS when you tape shows from way back when too. From way back when, this guy's going down. Oh, no, this gun's way too powerful for that. The best thing about taping shows from way back, like whenever on TV, is the commercials. Just going back and watching the commercials. Because you can watch the whatever show you taped, right? More than likely, unless they've changed something about it. Like, for instance, like, if you ever watch The Goonies on television, there's scenes on that that are completely different from the movie copy, the one that you can buy, because of, I can't remember why. It was runtime and something else to do with content, I feel like. But they, like, put in scenes that they had filmed that didn't fit in the movie for that, for the TV version. It's like an entire octopus sequence or whatever that's, like, not in the movie. Right at the end when they're, like, getting to the pirate ship, they all get attacked by, like, this, like, Kraken-esque, like, squid. Alright, let's attack, we saw the one person, that was our bounty. Haven't seen anybody else, though, and I imagine somebody's landed here, even though, like, a lot of people are being pulled to the other side of the map. I've talked about it before, but I want Pokemon in Fortnite graphic style. That's my dream. It would just be so polished, so pretty, so nice, so bubbly. Everything would be so cute. Maybe. It was definitely one of those ones that I was gifted from a friend at childhood. Like, they got the VHS of the Goonies gifted to me. Still have, like, the copy somewhere. Those old VHS kits, too, when the plush covers, you could, like, press on them, and they were just so nice. I don't make things like that anymore. All the, like, the Disney movies had that and everything. Remember my 101 Dalmatians when I was a kid had that. Alright. Ooh, is this a rare chest? Somewhere? Oh, we're gonna get hit by the storm here. We got a glove anyways. Or a rare chest, though. Well, we got everything we need. Oops, grab that. Nope, that. And that. Nice. Alright, almost in the storm. I like how you can grapple after you've touched the ground with this. Ah, just for a second, no, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I did it. Oh, you still have all the Disney movies on VHS. So I read that at first and I misread it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, and this gun's really powerful. You just destroyed my keg. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was just gonna drop. Oh, maybe I won't win this one. He really connected there. I guess he can have the same gun, right? Why wouldn't he have the same gun? Healing. Damn it, where's he? Yeah, he's gonna win this. He's gonna win this. I could run, I guess, but I'm probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. Get low, get low, get low. Just can't have him hit me once or I'm dead. Cool. Well, as long as I'm not jumping directly at somebody, this might help me. Just need to find some health. Oh, not going that way. Might be able to get some up here. Yeah, I remember I had this 101 Dalmatians copy gifted to me from a friend. And like we had like no money as when I was a kid, like my parents. So like I had this like borrowed and everything that we had we like taped. But anyways, ran this like 2 or 3 times and it got stuck in the thing and the tape ripped or whatever. My parents had to buy them a new one. But they ended up getting the 101 Dalmatians mended. Like the copy of the broken one. I don't know how they did it. Maybe just they taped it or brought it to somebody that did it or something like that. So I ended up getting a copy of that as a kid. I'm dead. Like 4 health. I could not find health for the life of me there. I thought I'd get some on the mountain. It just did not work. That's a cool skin though. I don't mind watching her. It just sucks when you get killed by like a really awful skin. And then you have to watch them for like a minute. This is a really cool one. He had a legendary suppressed. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That... I have that umbrella, I've never used it. I didn't realize it had like an electric like handle. That's so cool. You get all these things, but like you get them so quickly that half of them you never get a chance to look at. You see them finally on another skin, you're like, why haven't I used that before? Especially like in the beginning of the season when they finally like just start dumping stuff on you. You get just way too much stuff way too quickly. I'm complaining about getting too much stuff. I'm not complaining. I love this. This is so cool. It was like an actual rainbow last year for Pride. This year it's like gasoline and smoke. Like I know like Northern Lights effect up here, but that's like very different than what the rainbow is. Aurora Borealis. They need to like just always make the game fun like this. I hate when it gets dry after a while and it's just like they're taking all the fun things out of it. It's very rare that they do that, but this is so cool. I need to put on my my rainbow cat. That cat that I got. So I have this back bling with a cat that's on like this pink couch. Then she's got a crown on him. You may have seen it because I've run it a few times on this channel. If you haven't, it's all good. But the cat I think costs $15 in B coins. And don't get me wrong, I get B coins in a very different way than a lot of people do because I'm like a founder, so they kind of just gift them to me for dailies. But like a $15 back bling, it's insane. Pretty sure it's exceptionally rare because of that. Alright. I guess I like this spot. I really like the mushroom biome. It was my favorite. I think it's been my favorite introduction of biomes in the last whatever. Like I really like the desert, but if you play that too long, your eyes bleed. Like you can play in here all day long, and it's just pretty and nice. And you get these like sparkly effects on the grass, and it's just pleasant to be here. And I always wanted to go into Alice in Wonderland, right? So win-win. Sweet, rare chest. Actually, I'm supposed to be opening those rare chests. There's a challenge in the background for you opening those. I mean, there's a challenge for opening regular chests, but there's somebody that's around that you just get that challenge done. They also have these things, milestones that you can collect in Fortnite. Pretty much like pretty basic standard stuff of any game, right? But the way they sort them in this game is you have to like go back like one by one in this like linear line. I really wish they'd make this like little collection sticker book for them. So you could like see what you have, something like Animal Crossing would have, or like a Pokemon like Pokedex or something like that. I want to be able to see these things and like compare them with friends and stuff, but I can't do that the way that they have it. There's literally no way you can compare them to friends. Yeah, I really feel like we're getting Alice in Wonderland stuff. Like, look at this. There's no way we're not getting the Mad Hatter. Disney's basically like 50% of this game, so. Okay. Oh, I don't like the gun. I don't want to put... Really? Like, for real. He let that happen. Like, I knew as soon as he started healing, I had the kill. Hit this mushroom, get a little extra health, get on top of these mushrooms and see what the fight's going on over there. Ah! Okay, I wasn't sure if I could make that jump. So they're fighting... what? Maybe I shot the wrong one. Okay, well. Let's go get that guy. I think he thinks it... oh, this might end poorly. Is he coming to us? There's no way that should be able to make it through a shield bubble. If that can make it through a shield bubble, then shield bubbles shouldn't even do and be in this game right now. Like, that's how I feel about that. I feel pretty strongly about that. I thought that was the whole purpose of reintroducing a shield bubble, was so that you could stop the Kamehamehas that they were leaving in the game after the Goku event. Or the Dragon Ball event. He's gonna just shoot me from the other side of this roof. Where is he? I'm chasing a guy to my death. No strategy, it's just like, follow that guy. So, back in the day, I played Call of Duty a lot. Like, a lot. And there was one year where, like, I got really good. It was like Black Ops 2? Yeah. It definitely wasn't Black Ops 1. So it was Black Ops... where'd this guy go? So it was Black Ops 2. Oh, no, 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 no. In. Yes, we got him. Did what stop? I'm so sorry. Ah, somebody here. What is that sound effect? I was totally spaced on what you're, what I was talking about, probably. Why does he not have the Nimbus? Oh, yeah, it didn't stop it. No, it went right through. He just missed me. It can, like, I don't know if he got the Kamehameha through the thing initially, and then I placed it, and it's like, well, the Kamehameha is going through. We're just going to let it continue to go. Or if it just doesn't stop it. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Sweet. Okay, well, the Nimbus is here. We'll get that. We need those shields. We don't need this. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, so we're just gonna grab this and get out of here real quick if something goes bad. I'm gonna go get this guy over here quick. I think he got taken, but by somebody that's still here. Okay. This isn't gonna go well for me now. I'm just gonna get on the hill over here. Come on, come on. Got the guy running over there. I don't want to play this game. He's just a numbers game at this point. I only have 33 bullets left. He went inside. Nope, he did not go inside. Alright, sorry, I'm not playing that. I want to live. Oh, we probably should have attacked him with the light. No, because... Here. There's health up here. Yeah, it defeats the whole purpose. Sorry, I kind of lost chat there for a while. But two guys down there were, well, really just the one, but I was worried about the other one just ganging up on me afterwards. This is really dumb, isn't it? Probably should find health like the old-fashioned way. The whole purpose of that thing, I thought, was to stop the Kamehameha. Sorry, I'm back on that now that I read the chat. That really bothered me. Alright, well... Shield bubbles are so common right now. Sweet. We're set at least, for a little while. Just need... Oh yeah, I thought I saw this. Oh, it's only one now. I got the mushrooms outside, I got some health on me. I don't feel so dumb hopping on them at this point. And there's a hammer in there over this stupid spray gun here. You literally shoot like a stormtrooper with this gun. I don't know if you watched, yeah, no worries. Still talking to myself anyways. Gonna get this guy up here. Or at least from the cliff. Health right here. And probably going already just because of the storm coming at him. That's a tower. Why would anybody build a tower like that right now? Oh, there's a guy. Okay. No way that commands at me. 13 bullets left. 13 bullets left. Are you kidding me? Six bullets left. One bullet left. I need ammo. Ammo. Alright, there's got to be something up here. There's a person up there. Definitely something up there. I was right. Not the way I wanted to be. Alright. We have no mats. We're gonna solve that real quick, though. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't need that. This guy coming at me? I would. It's going away. I'm in a kill box right now. I do not want to be here. Oh, lit myself up with that. At least I've got the only lightsaber on the map that does practically nothing at this point. Alright. So we got a guy right here. Got a guy. Oh, that's a way under the tree. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. I found this little trick on this tree. It's cheap as hell. We're in endgame. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, what's the easiest way to accomplish this trick? It's from this branch right here, I think. It's all about orientation. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh no, stay. You get it? Did I get it? Got it. Alright. So, I'm in the cheapest spot around, waiting for somebody to come up on this tree. I only have 57 bullets. Gotta wait for like actual open shots here. Where is he? Okay, a couple shots on her. She's gonna come back. Oh, this is so cheap. I've never had the circle work like this before. It's like literally on this tree. This is going to be such a weird endgame. Damn, I hit the tree. I hit the tree. 45 bullets left before I have to get down. I don't have an angle on them anymore. As soon as I see somebody, he's like behind the battle bus. I was moving my head around the map like that's kind of... Whoa, there's a weird sound right now. What is that sound? That's a weird sound. I thought somebody was like landing on my head. Alright, no. I'm wasting too many bullets. Wasting too many bullets. And I have a silenced weapon while I'm up here. That's even more dangerous. That's not cool. I wonder if I could build up here. Probably not. I'm not going to try, though. Not yet, anyways. Or see if it's even... Yeah, I can. Okay. One guy right there, bottom of the tree. We have a guy right in front of me. We have one down at the battle bus down there. I can build to save myself. I have some armor plates. Gotta remember that. Every time somebody comes down in here, I'm just trying to like stay in the mess of trees here. We can do that. Like, even into the next circle, which is stupid. Is that the same character? Can she see me? I can barely see out. I'm really playing this cheap. I haven't played this cheap in a long time. But we're going to do it. We can't do it next circle anyway, so we are gonna have to move. Is that her? Did she move? Is she still on that platform? I don't see her. Yeah, she's there. She's healing up. She's right there. Right? Or is that just a ribbon of the tree behind it? I don't know. Who knows anymore? I got 3 kills anyways. Let's hold on to that notion that we're gonna get a kill. We're gonna get a win with this. Hold on to this, get the crown next time. I swear this is the only time today I'm gonna be this cheap. It's not gonna, it's gonna backfire on me so hard anyways. Look at this, it's already pulling me off right now. 22 bullets. I haven't been gearing up because I'm just like, let's do this. So... it's too high for me to see anyways. No. "17 bullets left. This is not. This is very uncool. Can't poke my head out. Can't poke my head out. This sucks. You're gonna have to deal with more people than me here in a second, though. Where are they? Don't have one under me, I don't think. I have no idea where the next... what? There's 3 other people left, so there's one right there that just dropped. I can't believe I just did that. I don't have that many mats, so I gotta play this kind of smart. Could kill this guy. I could kill him, but I want him to kill him. I don't have the ammo for it. I'll stop doing that. 11 bullets left. Damn. Where's the other one? There's still another one left. Sorry, I'm all over the camera right now. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Did I not look up? I didn't look up. I didn't look up. Is he skybasing it? He was above me the entire time, wasn't he? No! Look up. Look up. Or is he right there? He's got to be skybasing it. I thought I was the highest one. I'm so stupid. Of course, he's above the tree. Sorry, I'm not ready now, but I want to see how this ends. I was very convinced that they were going to kill each other down there. Oh my god, he's dead because of this. We're going to see where the other guy is in a second. Just hiding in the tree. Oh, look at that skybase. Can't believe that. I haven't seen somebody win with a skybase in a long time. Like, it makes sense. It's like actually a good strategy right now in the sense that the Nimbus can save you if you ever fall. So you're good no matter what. Oh well. We are staring at a wall readied up. Hopefully it readies. Maybe I took the wrong time to eat a bite, huh? There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Toon Patrol, everybody. Group Blast, Addy Create. I hope you're all real. I don't see why you wouldn't be. Kind of going through some channels earlier today, or earlier on the weekend. And just noticed some, I don't know, interesting things. Made me try to reevaluate how I'm gonna like get more followers and other things like that, I guess. All right, we are going to I don't know. I want to see if anything else is different on the map, right? So I'm gonna drop one of my other drop spots down here. It doesn't seem like a lot's changed, but like I heard it was a fairly big update. We did go up to Logjam earlier, and it had question marks over it to indicate that something there has changed, but it's alright. For the life of me, I can't figure out what's different over there. To be fair, it was a fairly quick in and then die and out because you're dead sort of game, but yeah, we'll go over there here next game, maybe try and figure it out, especially since it doesn't look like anything different over here anyways. But a new season is right around the corner. New season will be fun, always livens up the game. That's not a rock I can hit, that is strange. That did not look like a rock that wasn't hittable. So if you stand right here, you get all 3 of these kegs when you break this. Plus you get the metal for harvesting that. Oh, I still don't have a gun. This doesn't really qualify for like kind of engagements I'm going to be dealing with here in a second. I don't want to be digging for that other chest on the roof. I remember this being good. I literally haven't used this in years. I do play like creative when I'm playing creative. When I'm playing creative, I play like with a lot of the older guns. Just because, you know, they're there, they're available, I like them. This is not one of the ones I would pick in there. Okay, somebody's here. Did not have the mats for that. I knew what he thought too. He thought I left the door, and then I just ran because he lost the footprints. They kind of like petered away from him. And then he got stuck out in the open. Alright. So... I don't think there's anybody else here. I'm still gonna check. There's a portal over there that we can use. And I want to see if anything else is new here, like I was saying earlier. Oh, I was wrong. There's somebody else here. I don't know what kind of weapon I want for this, though. We could use that. We want to get there quick, but at the same time, we want to not be known that we're here. Knows we're here now. I was hoping to get the jump on him. There he is. Is he AFK? Nope. I think he was there for a second, though. Too much of a lead. Wow. There's another person down there. Alright, play this a little differently. We have the SMG, we got some mats. Not how I wanted to play that. Thought he had time to heal there. Alright, let's go get this other guy now. That's why I wanted to hurry that fight up. I don't know where he went though. He was back here somewhere. Looked like he was running left, I think. Which would mean he's not in here, but... Let's take a quick check. Come on, let's get there. Get on the roof. Reload, reload, reload. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh. Damn it. Never gonna get up there before he heals. Is he just running? Damn it. Let's go and get him this way, I guess. Let's get him this way. We're gonna die for this. We're being too aggressive on a guy that just healed up. Yeah, I called that. I mean, should have listened to myself. Oh well. I could have called that too, actually. That guy, I caught him. As soon as I got into the air, I heard the second guy. I knew their fight was going to start there. Bah. Going around killing boar. Kind of like that costume. I don't know. 50-50 on it. Ah! I switched my keyboards. Sorry, it'll fix itself in a sec. Sorry about that, guys. So, I have two PCs going on for the streaming setup right now, and what I've done is switch the keyboard, because one is a trackpad and the other one's like a keyboard and mouse. Made more sense to have the keyboard and mouse on the streaming computer, because whenever I bumped the mouse, it was jiggling my gameplay. So, problem solved, right? New problem is I've been doing that for like 2 weeks now with the other setup, and now I gotta remember not to screw things up. Here, let's do a little like, I don't know. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Alright, so we are going to land right here and check out the new area. See what we can get done. Last time we came here, there was like 4 bazillion people that came here. I swear there's more than 100 in the map. All land in the same spot. Not quite, but it was hectic either way. It wasn't conducive to being able to walk around and explore different sections of this map. By map, I mean just a small little area. From like here all the way over to quite a bit of ways away from the actual point of interest of this itself, whereas like question marked, like they had changed it. But I am not seeing these changes. Shield, that does not help me. Come on. Let's get that. Oh, this does not help me. I can't use this gun. Not use this gun. There we go. One of my favorite guns in the game. One more hit, one more hit. 3 more hits. Okay, I did not add that up right. I thought he was in the white a long time before he was. So screwed. There's a person healing under me a second ago. Not gonna come for me? Alright. Do you, man. Damn it. Good guy out. It's gonna kill me, alright. Why did the noise just stop? Like Vader just left. And that guy died. Yeah, I see Vader's still here. I can still hear him swinging his stupid... That is not the gun I want. I thought. Oh! I don't know where that guy is. We need, I have enough. I don't turn away from him. What am I doing? Where'd he go? So we're gonna get up on here, try and get another angle on this guy. Don't think it was Vader we were hearing the footsteps on, but it might be, considering this noise just started back up. Oh, 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 oh. Who are you chasing? Are you chasing me? Yes, he is. Okay, I don't even know why Vader's here. This whole thing is very confusing right now. Onward and upward, right? We can harvest these now too, right? And I can use this last one, stand in the open, get shot. Oh yeah, for real. Oh, for real. What's going on? I think my stream dropped for a second or something. Or like my game definitely dropped. I froze in spot while I was in the same box as that guy and lived for far longer than I should have. I don't know what that was about, guys. I'm so sorry. I mean... Sorry. This person's just running from Vader now. It's not cool. I had that guy. I jumped into his box, had him on the top of his thing, fired the shotgun, like, pow. Sorry, sound effects. And, I froze right in that moment. Like the shot never fired, and I don't know where I actually was in terms of like when I stopped. Got a marker for stuff. I mean, it's a little late. I'll know to go back just a little bit, but I want to see what you guys saw from that perspective later. If I just freeze and spot in my game, and then all of a sudden I'm like somewhere that I wasn't, like a couple tiles away. Sorry. Yeah. Oh well, I'll stop dwelling on it, but that wasn't fun. Anyways, we are going to explore that some way, somehow. And for us right now... So am I not live right now? What's going on? Yeah, no, I'm live right now. That's weird. Sorry about that. Asking questions that are dumb. My, just pulled up my likes. Very interesting. I am still live, right? Yeah, okay. I went to the Twitch channel just to verify everything was still going. Still working, right? And, said I wasn't live. But I get that it was more than likely just because I had that stream drop there, or the internet drop there for half a second. I think, from what I read, somebody could correct me maybe, but your stream gets 90 seconds to recatch online or something like that after it goes off. This was something as when I was building the second PC. They're like, build the second PC so that you don't have these hiccups, because when you have those 90-second hiccups, you lose. You lose a viewer, right? You lose 2 viewers just because, or more, you know, a number. I have a very specific number you lose. No, you lose a certain amount, percentage, just based on not being there for that amount of time. People think you're gone offline. Which all makes sense to me, right? So this is where we're going over here, because this is a new area. We're going to land up here instead, which does actually look different on the map. Or no, sorry, I've marked too far up, that's why. We're going to land on the high spot of where I kind of marked the top of that hill. But yeah, no, sorry about that. The stream dropped for a second, I think. I went to the Twitch channel, tried to make sure everything was going strong, and all of a sudden I had it saying that I wasn't online. 90-second thing, right? So this is one of my favorite drop spots. I think it is my favorite, minus the snow. You get a good chance of getting like a random assortment of things. So like the bros can spawn up here, the bros spawn up here, then you can use them to go down the hill. Sorry, use them to grab the 4 chests, then go down the hill really quickly so you don't have to gear up like right at this station right here. But because they're not here, we're going to use this rock, pop it down here, and oh, when it's going to fail miserably and roll off the cliff, and we're not going to get to use it. Normally it goes right through everything. Something happened there where it got stuck. And it would clear this right here. So if anybody was in here, they'd either get smoked or be scared out of it because their cover would be gone. And then the rock falls in this like little hole right here. And it opens up this chest spot as well. Alright, yeah. Wow, we got shield kegs galore. But I didn't have a tree up here. Wow. Wrong keyboard again, guys. Wrong keyboard. Let's not die. We're gonna switch this right here. I just want to see what's going on. Everything is still good. Sorry, I had that little hiccup. I'm still just double checking to make sure everything is running fine for you guys, which it looks like it is. I should have got that one rock up there. That would have given me another 100 stone on top of what I have right now. And I like to look over there. I usually stay higher than this. Check out that area, which I should have done this time because I'm pretty sure I just saw a metal wall. But we didn't do that. Allows you to land like right on the guy. There's some pretty powerful guns in this mode right now. So we're rushing. What's he doing? He's not healing. Okay, let's bait him down into a spot we want. Right here. Where'd they go? Can't believe they're not coming. This is good bait. Come on, guys. Nobody's healing. You come get them. Oh well, sorry. We're fully healed, though. We're gonna get up top then. And wonder where everybody is. They're now crawling around under me. Is that one guy? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't think it was. It was an item. Yeah, it's definitely an item. Where are they? Okay. These guys suck. I regroup for 1 second and you guys all hide. Neither one of you died. I'm in the water. Like, come get me. I'm like the biggest target. There's one. Get him from up here. We're gonna get him from up here. We got him. Gotta find him again. No, we moved this way. Okay, maybe we shouldn't run from this guy again. Could be behind that red wall, actually. There's a ramp leading right up to it. I don't know. He keeps hiding. He's not a very entertaining person. Okay, well, we're gonna run around like a madman and try and pull this guy out so we're not just standing in one spot. He tried to put a wall on me. Well, we finally got him. We finally got this guy. This is gonna be fun. Where'd he go? Go up here, figure this out. Sorry, I get quiet. Just keep one guy after another, and they all get all hidey holy. Alright, we got that guy too. We're doing good. We're doing good work. It's only 2 kills, but I mean, with what we've been having to deal with, that is like a lot. How many shots does this guy have? More than me? Alright. We got this. We're out of here. Sorry again, getting real quiet. Thanks again to all the followers. Thank you again to the viewers. You were awesome. You're both the same thing. I know that, but appreciate it. I guess you're not necessarily entirely the same. You left a baller here. Cool, sweet. Thanks, man. Look at that. It's the thought that counts, right? Brought it all the way just for me. It's that purple thing. Or probably a rift, right? Yeah. Or like a junk rift, that's what they're called, right? Yeah, there we go. It's gonna bug me if I didn't know. Okay. Guess we can eat these too. Or should eat these. What am I doing? Bam. I keep forgetting to do this the right way. A way that doesn't get you killed. That. I mean, I should put walls around me too, because this is dumb. But you don't want to pick those things one by one, is more what I was meaning. Alright. I think. Oh, maybe it was just a crow. Thought I saw somebody. It was on the other side of the stream, like I saw a crow, like, flying through. Probably gonna find, well, we're definitely gonna find people down at the lake. But we might find people over, right to the right here at this storage area. The problem with the storage area is, like, there's a lot of places for them to hide in that thing. People usually get stacked right up in the containers and they just sit there and wait for a free kill. They left all the wood. I'll take it. Oh, I have a sniper too, huh? There it is. There it is. Who are you running from? Or who are you going to? Oh, shiznip. This is for me? Come on. I want high ground on this guy. Got the sniper. We don't need to be playing short range on him when we have this. Probably the last trip this baller gets, though. I would imagine he's chasing me because he thinks I'm weak, which I'm not. I just don't want to be 50-50 fight. I want the advantage. This, oh, okay. You know when you, like, park your car on the top of a hill? And you get out and you gotta talk to a friend? This is more than likely never happened to anybody. This is a sitcom thing. If it's happened to you, that's unfortunate. But then you just see the car rolling by as it goes away. I sook. Went to another bush? Get out of that bush. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, I wasted that. No! Of course I was gonna hit the tree. What did you think you're gonna hit? Okay, well, whatever. He's gone. Gotta go, we gotta go. Four people were there. No. Whatever. This guy that killed me wasn't even the one I was worried about. I was worried about the other two. I didn't even know this guy was there. Doing that thing where I can't ready up with my controller. Yeah. Wish I, had to try it a little hard. No. It was just, there was the guy that I was fighting, and then a guy comes up to me with a grapple, and then I go to try and get away, and there's a guy right there. And this is, comical. This is comical. Oh! Kinda wanna see how this plays out. Everybody's so good at building in, like, my games. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm not saying I'm not alright at it. Probably as competent as these people, but it makes for some really frustrating fights sometimes. I gotta get better with those armored plates, though. I don't use them enough. I sometimes have 15 of those armor panels in my inventory, and I, like, end a fight with 15 of them left. By ending a fight, I mean I lose the fight when I could have won it, because I have these things. It's a good fight, though. This is not a bad round to be stuck waiting in a lobby. We didn't get to see one that one. Yeah, I don't think this is one of my loading screens. I think this comes up randomly throughout your loading screens that you have. I might own this. Again, they're all on random, so I'm not sure what I have. I feel like this is more like a safety thing. I think we're going to change up the costume a little after this one. I do love this backpack, though. I wish I had this backpack in real life. It is the coolest bag. It's like, you go into it in the locker, too, and I'm just like, it's like got hollow to it. It's also like glittered. It's got so many different textures on it. The zipper is the tongue, or the teeth, like are the zipper-like things. It's just everything about this bag. Sorry. I'm in love with this backpack. Goku. Yeah, I really thought the Nimbuses and the Kamehamehas were going to be gone today. I was like, wake up fresh, we're going to play some Fortnite with the new update. We're not going to deal with this crap. And to be fair, it really hasn't been too bad yet. I haven't had to deal with too much of it, but it is still in the game. Let's check out Sleepy. We haven't checked there yet. I'm just kind of trying to go all over the map to see what's new in the update. It doesn't seem like a whole lot's changed map-wise, but we do have the falling stars, which is awesome. Like falling stars with like rainbows, which I keep forgetting to switch my thing to rainbows too, so I can look like one of them, because I'm lame. And then we have the Aurora Borealis above us, and then the new weapons. I heard something about like a volcano being added somewhere, but I feel like that might have been a glitch. I think it was in the Sevens area. Like not a volcano, but like rocks like lifting up around it. Maybe that's like a future update that's not here yet, and they just screwed up. I was half asleep watching the morning update video trying to get prepped for this, so I kind of forgot more of it than I probably remember. Don't get stuck. I don't think I really land on this side very often. Mainly because fights usually happen on the hotel over there. I need a weapon. These plates I don't use. Oh, rare chest. Sweet. They have a different hum to them if like you're unaware. That's how I know I'm finding a rare chest before I find a rare chest. And if you point at the direction of these chests too, something I've also never explained that some people might just not know is if you point in the area where a chest is, you kind of get the like loudest hum of the chest. So you know exactly where it is in a wall. If you played this game enough, these are all like things you kind of pick up over time. None of it's told to you. I mean, it's pretty common sense, I guess, too. Oh, you were a crown winner? You didn't seem like somebody that could have won a crown. I'm sorry, that's mean. Anybody can win a crown. Ah! Did I get him? I got him. Oh, okay. That was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap. Hide under a stairwell and get a kill. I didn't have any health, though. Feel bad about it, but not really. I'm, like, itching all over my chair while I'm doing it. I gotta dodge the bullets real time as I'm playing. Racing games when I was a kid. Ooh, yeah. Mainly racing games when I was a kid. I would, be all over the corners with it. In fact, I don't know that I still don't do that, to be perfectly honest, but this is a nice little cubby. Nice little hidey hole. Guy has to get all the way across the water and then find the guy that's healing to get to me. I think I have time. Yeah, I still play Forza from time to time. It's the only racing game I really still play. Well, Mario Kart. And I did make a few racing courses in Fortnite, actually, in creative. I want to get a creator code so I can start putting these things online. Because I've got quite a few creative maps made. That would be really cool. Got like an entire free-for-all arena that's completely symmetrical that I made. That's supposed to be like this cottage that's been wrecked by this lake that was in the middle that turned into like a lava pool. And all the cottages are like around it, and you have a restaurant and what else? A little store, and like you have the landlord's like cabin for the cottage area. It's all really like well done. I think it's well done. I can't publish it because I don't have a creator code. Just never really had time to do this stuff before, or like the will/time in the same moment. This guy just like waiting over there with a sniper for me to like make a mistake, or did he just give up on me? What else? I got a race course that I made. I think I called it like Cherry Blossom Avenue or Cherry Blossom Way or something like that. I tried to use all like cherry blossom trees, obviously, and like pink flowers, and make this like really nice course. And all the rings you go through for it are all like pink. They glow pink. It's really nice. They give you some really cool creative tools for making maps. What else have I made? Literally just made myself a house. Oh, I should have stayed still. I could have got at least 3 shots on her. That first shot accuracy? I missed 2 of those shots there just because... Ah! Damn. You still come up here? That's a bad idea. Okay. We're not doing bad. Grab that instead of the hammer, and we'll grab this. This Scar is like my favorite gun in the game. I never thought I'd get reintroduced the silence. I was like hoping for the Scar, actually. This is like the silent Scar. It's so much better. Yeah, we got ammo for it now, too. What else? Oh, I made a laser tag arena, too, in creative. It's all like, you start in this, like, one of 4 rooms, and then you have this, like, area that you can, like, drop down. And every corner is a different color. It's all, like, black and whatever color, right? Like a laser tag arena would be. And, I have, like, goals set up. So, like, on one end, there's, like, this thing you have to grab and bring it back to your end. But there's 2 teams on your end, and they're both fighting to bring that one object on one side back to your end. And the same thing's happening on the opposite end. So you have, like, red and blue trying to get, like, object A. And then you have, like, team yellow and purple trying to get object B. And they're both trying to get it from the same spot and bring it back to the same spot. Same with red and blue doing the same thing. It's not quite a mode I've ever actually seen before. I think it might work out really nice, though. Where are these shots? Shots, 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 shots. I need health. See ya. Ah, I could have got him. He was right there. Pretend like everything's okay. Right there, right in front of my crosshair. No, you're not going to, are you? Nope, nope, nope. Thought because I was hiding in a bush, I'd be an easy kill. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? I don't even need your crown. Get this on. We need to get out of here because this crown is going to draw some attention. Ah! Tree got in my way. I never stand still while I'm aiming in Fortnite down the sights because, like, that'd be dumb. But that happened. I've lost this guy completely now, too. Alright, we can do this. We got so many shield kegs here for health. Keep an eye out for that guy. Oh, that guy's even our bounty. That's the worst part of this. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna... see if we get this in the water here. Want to see a little trick if anybody's still here watching me? I don't know. Sorry. I really want to show somebody this trick is basically what I'm saying. I hope somebody hears here. Get on the log. Get on the log. Okay, whatever, whatever. I'm gonna do this. Aha. Just destroyed another tree with that tree. Sorry, I should probably be playing a little more like I have a crown in my hand. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? We gotta find a guy. Shot the boulder up there. If somebody was hiding up there, sometimes you just get a free kill off that one. The other day, Jazz, from Robin and Jazz, one of my followers, was nice enough to clip up one of me just like hitting a boulder, not even trying to get a kill. When I'm shooting those, I'm like definitely trying to get one, but I was just like using it to show you can clear an area, and it just like demolished somebody. It was good. Hit when your builds feather through the... Like it's in the mountains, so... Yeah, it's in the mountains so much that you can't see your platform at all. It's like, why did you even allow me to build that there? You just wasted 10 of my mats, and it's like they're not even visible for an edit, let alone for me to... Like, you can't even edit them so they will stick out of a wall, is kind of what I'm trying to say. We are gonna get to that airstream, I guess, and try to get in the next circle, because it's fairly far away. Alright, yeah. Do that real quick. This car's not here, right? If it's here, I might do that. No, it's not. Let's kill the wood. I've jumped into this thing from a distance before and didn't make it and just fallen to my death. It was, thankfully not on a stream. In the circle, we have relatively high ground. I don't know if I want to push back there. I know that's not in the circle, but 50 seconds, somebody could be up on there. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Take the roof off this, take the back wall off this, and then make it a little hidden fort. So we can't build our wall here, right? Like this. Can do it like that. This will just give us a cheeky little, Oh, he's moving fast. Okay, we don't need to hide here anymore. So close. Hey, we're coming down. Didn't think we were going to be so noticed by somebody. I think he's over here. Someone wants me. I really shouldn't stand at this boulder. Wonder how far you actually launch this thing when you shoot it. Kind of like... No, it didn't do quite what I wanted it to. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I shot your cover at least. Okay, well... He needs to heal. Oh my gosh. I don't have any way to break that either. Need a Nimbus or something. If you have a Nimbus, you can get right up on the tile. Get right up on it. Get right up on the tile, and you can use the Nimbus and break it. You can also do it with a shockwave grenade. And maybe one of those... I think they're called knockback nades. They're the blue ones. They're the ones that give you fall damage if you use them. They work the same as a shockwave, though, except I guess you don't get thrown quite as far. This is not a good spot. I mean, it's kind of a good spot. I don't know. As long as I don't get seen too much from over there, I can... want this guy. It's like locked Thought he was gonna jump into that shot. That's why like I aimed it so much higher than his body. He was doing the like hoppity hippity hop. No, these are bad shots by me. I usually make good shots. Better shots. These shots don't even look like... Yeah, okay. I deserve that. I deserve that so hard. There's usually health up there. We need that. I'm gonna waste this. Because I can't afford to get hit right now. And that boar is health, right? Was that somebody in this thing? No? I don't know. I tripped out. I feel like I saw somebody. Let me duck down there. We'll cap this. If somebody comes, we're gonna cap this. Oh, did we get up top in time? We got up top time. Alright, we need the rest of this. What am I doing? Edit that close. Nobody's coming through that. At least not through the door. Okay, we still have a sniper. We're not in the circle. We do need to move forward. I don't think there's anybody to my right. I really don't. I'm gonna pay for that thought, though, aren't I? Let's do that. Man. At least somebody just rushed them. That's actually going to work to our benefit. We have 15 armored walls. So I got to remember that we have armored walls because I never use them and I get myself screwed because of it. Damn. I still need to push forward. Okay, I have mats to waste. We've got 600 brick to move forward with. Then we have the armored walls as well. Which we should have just done right out of the gate. I'm in the circle. I'm in the circle right here. Okay, I like that. We still have 600 mats. Alright, we're doing alright for that. Make an angled platform here. That up. What do we want to alter here? Okay, now when I place walls, there'll be windows. I gotta remember that from now on. See, automatic windows. Although, no, wait. Because I have the armored walls. Get rid of you, I need to be able to... There we go. Sorry, if I have that with the automatic windows, I can't use the armored walls. Oh, oh! He's trying to hardscope me. Huh. Normally when you get shot by somebody like that, you see them. I had no angle on him at all. That wasn't super fun. Should have got higher. I had the mats to do it. I was trying not to make myself the target. Here, why don't we cancel the ready up and just watch the fight. Yep, I did cancel it. Canceled that like a good second before it readied up. I don't know what's gonna happen. Are we going to the lobby now or no? Okay. Ooh, I did want to switch up my costume a bit here. Maybe go like a little more woodland Groot. Instead of I've been dipped in metal. Terminator Groot. With a unicorn. Terminated Groot with a unicorn. Pickaxe. Alright. If I could just track people with this gun. It's not the tracking from left to right, because like you can track people left to right with charge, or you can like get them like up to down pretty easily. But as soon as they start like bouncing up and down, when you're trying to use that charge SMG, it's already trying to go up on you the entire time you're using it. So like to try and like, anyways, it's a hard gun to track with. It is. I went into creative, and it is classified as a defensive weapon. I think it's the only gun in the game that's actually classified as a defensive weapon. Which means that they're expecting you to use that charge SMG, I would imagine, on the other end of a wall when somebody's about to come through. Or when somebody, like, at a doorway, or any which way that doesn't apply to you having to track somebody and while they're hopping around. Because it is a really powerful gun. You have that fully charged and you hit somebody with that, like, 250 health is coming off of them, no problem. It's so irritating to the point where, like, if you hear that thing, somebody has that in the hand, you don't walk through a doorway. Lighting on these mushrooms is epic. All that above it and everything. Oh, there's gonna be some good shots. I'm gonna get some good creative shots this week in replay mode. But I absolutely just love this area with all the, like, I want to call it glitter. It's not glitter. Like, all these, like, little fireflies and everything, like, everywhere. Ugh. Little reality butterflies flying everywhere, which is actually what those are called. So I don't have my tree up here anymore, which changes the whole game of, like, starting this location. Still a good spot, even without your tree. Ah, sweet. These scars are really abundant this week, too. I'm so happy this week. Oh my gosh. People want the pump back. I'm not a huge fan of the pump. But I am a fan of this. I've always been an assault rifle guy. Every game. All the guns I own for Call of Duty. So like Warzone, I guess. Like you can carry those through from Call of Duty to Call of Duty. The ones that I bought anyways, they're all assault rifles. I did buy one, like, sniper. Can't remember what the guns I have in Call of Duty are right now, though. One's got purple tracers. I got one with pink tracers, because, you know. I feel like the AK-47 is one of the guns I bought. It's like I've always been a favorite. The AK-7U has always been a favorite too, and I'm pretty sure like within the alternating equipment in that game, you can pretty much achieve an AK-7U from an AK-47. From what I remember. Okay, we're good. We got loot. We're out of here. We have somebody attacking us right now. You had another door, man. You had another door. Alright. Oh, gotta open these. Open these. There. Need to get that milestone done. I don't really need a sniper. Like I need a sniper, heavy one. But you compare this thing to a DMR, there's no contest. I'd rather this scar over a DMR any day. The DMR has been the go-to gun for a while. That's saying something. Alright, let's get the rocks down. Almost 400 mats. Okay, let's just try and get a kill. We got our bounty, like, right over here somewhere. Oh. Stop up here. See one of those guys that's just, like, fishing somewhere? See him down there. Does that mean he's coming into the spot that we just harvested? You see the yellow like thing I'm looking at him this way? Or just died over here. Or a wolf. I see you. Is that was our bounty too, right? Our bounty's gone unless it got taken from us, so I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna go with that was it. We'll get another one from down here. We'll just keep doing that. Yeah, I love the Marvel season. If because I don't know if you've noticed this, if anybody's watching, but like they do parallel seasons. So like this season parallels. I don't know what this one does exactly, but a lot of seasons parallel previous seasons on this chapter that they actually happened, right? So by that logic, people are guessing that the next season is going to be almost a pure Marvel season. So I guess that happened in whatever chapter next chapter is of chapter, or like season of whatever chapter 2 was. I forget which. Honestly, I forget which season we're in right now. Okay, so somebody knocked down this wall, but didn't get this chest. My favorite gun. I need a gold one of it though. I know I just had a blue one, but like these guns do get dramatically different as they level up. Don't need any of that crap. Probably the health, maybe. Here, let's just do this so we don't lose all our health. We don't need that. I'm gonna pop in on through here, and we're not gonna get any kills at tilted with this kind of a gun. I want to get some kills with it, so we're gonna go this way. I mean, could have passed somebody for all I know at this point. Yeah, we probably did. Somebody was just right, yeah, right there. I didn't get the wall up. I thought I had the wall up. It came up on the... I'm gonna stop complaining. Whatever. I like the idea of these skins right here. Like the skin that's on the screen. So the idea of this is that every season they come out with one skin. And that one skin gives you challenges that allows you to get like... I honestly don't. I've never bought one of these skins. But I think it's like 25 levels. So you complete the challenge, you get a level. You complete the challenge, you get a level. And they're pretty easy challenges. Like go to this spot, do this thing, da-da-da-da-da-da. So they're cool in that respect. The problem I have with these skins is it's like the beginning of a season all over again where it's like everybody just uses it. So like, I don't know, 1 in 4 people that we're going to see play today, they're going to be using this because it's coming to the end of the season. They need to get it done. So they need to wear the skin to get the challenges done. I could be slightly wrong on that, in that like you can get the challenges done without the skin, but that wouldn't really make sense with the numbers we're seeing it in. My brother bought one of them one season, and he was doing them, so like the knowledge I have of them is based off of like him having it and needing to get to like level 200. Needing to get to we like to get to our all the skins that they give us in the battle pass. The nice thing about this battle pass too, over a lot of the other battle passes or like subscription services, or well, I guess this has a subscription service too, but like the nice thing about this battle pass over other ones is it gives you the currency to buy the next battle pass in the battle pass. So Like I don't know, you get like 1,200 B coins in the battle pass, and it costs like 950 for the next battle pass. So like you can always continue to bankroll your battle passes as long as you get to level 100. More games need to do that. So it's like as long as your people are putting the time and the effort into getting to level 100, they're getting that money. They can pay for the next one and advertise for you for that game. Like, this is great. Like, you never have to pay for it. I've had this whole conversation with people, like, where it's like it's a free-to-play game that, like, if you buy this once and you play it, that you'll never have to pay for anything again, and you'll constantly get all these new skins. Fall Guys, and I might be wrong, and Multiverses, the 2 games I'm going to be playing on this channel. But I don't think in the Battle Pass they have currency that, like, enables you to rebuy the next Battle Pass. So they're expecting you to, like, buy it, and then get to, like, level 100 or something, and then buy it all over again. And I could be wrong. That might have been the older ones for Fall Guys that I'm thinking of. I know it's an Epic-owned sort of, like, thing now, so they're trying to put their stamp of how they do things on it, too, so... But yeah, I just like having variety of skins. That was my, like, when this game first came out. Like, first came out. They, I hear somebody? Yeah. When it first came out, I heard, or they had not heard, I saw all these, like, default skins, right? So you have, like, what? 4 default skins, 5 default skins that would rotate through the thing, and then you'd, like, see a guy in the thing, and you'd try to kill him, right? And he'd go away, he'd run away, and you're chasing this other guy, and now he has all of a sudden 200 health. You're like, well, how does this guy have 200 health? And it's like, well, he has that because you're not chasing the same guy. And you don't know that you're not chasing the same guy because everybody's wearing the same skin, because there are no such thing as, like, skins at that point in the game, right? There's no other outfits. So when they first started coming out with, like, the gingerbread man and, like, I guess even, like, those Season 1 skins, I didn't end up buying them. I should have. They had a variety to it, so you started to know who you were chasing and who you weren't chasing. This guy's still here? I think he rifted out of here. Like, I think he's still, like, in the locale. There's my gun. Okay, we'll get this on, pop on a mushroom, we'll go get him. Yeah, I'm sure he rifted out of here. I remember having a conversation with people and, like, imagine when there's like 100 skins in this game, and, like, there's just like I knew at that time even then that there needed to be more than 100 for this to happen. But, like, imagine there's 100 skins in the game, all different ones, and you're tracking somebody, and, like, you know who you're tracking, and all of a sudden, like, he gets away, and you know it's somebody else, or, like, just like your friends can, like, team and do colors and stuff. I just was thinking of all this stuff right out of the gate. Game's come so much farther than I ever could have thought. So I'm gonna get shot in the back right now, right? I'm gonna get shot in the back. Where'd this guy go? There's usually a chest in that doghouse. He shot me in the back. I boxed up. And he ran? Is that what I'm getting? His clip ran out, I think. That's what I guessed anyways when fired those last 3 shots and then, like, stopped. But yeah, sorry. I don't think that's the guy we were chasing. That was our bounty, don't get me wrong. But was that the guy that was shooting at us from on the ridge here? Talking about unique skins and being able to tell. Person, yeah, there he is. Person from person, and I can't even tell you that. Although that might be going back to my original point. They might be the same skin. I don't think they are, though. Let's get all up on them. Stealth-like. How do we cancel this? Yeah, 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 we got him. That wasn't bad either. Felt like I had that the entire time. He, for like, well, for like one small second, he got above me there. He got that one shot on me. I had to look down at my health to see how much he had actually done to me there. As soon as I realized what it was, though, I was like, yeah, we're gold. We're gold. Okay, look at all those chests just sitting around Alice's table. Ready for a meal. Ready for tea. That's a movie I haven't seen since I was like a kid and always loved. Okay, so I found parts of the movie boring when I was a kid, and then other parts of the movie like truly like amazing actually. Other part, like I think I just fast forwarded through it, certain parts, which maybe is like appalling for me to say. I think that's the only Disney movie I did that to, though. Definitely didn't do that to like Aladdin or. I've talked about Disney a lot here. It's good. It's good. I watch a lot of Disney Plus, and they're a lot. I acquired a lot of things I like Pixar or Marvel. Fox. Never have been a fan of like The Simpsons. I watched it a bit as a child. Just talking about Fox, that's all. But, watched it a bit. Never really liked it. But like Bob's Burgers, that's a show I would recommend to anybody. That show is amazing. I love that show. Louise, ugh. They just did a movie for it recently too in theaters. It's like a theatrical released movie. It was really good. Here's another chest. Things I love about those shows though. So is that a person or just a crow? Just a crow? The thing I really like about those shows is just like the children not aging and having like Halloween after Halloween or Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. It's like we're like season 9, 10, or 11 of like Bob's Burgers. I don't know where we are. We're on like season like what, like 25 or like 34 of The Simpsons or like something like the most ridiculous number you've ever heard of for a TV show. And like Bart's probably had like 35 Christmases as a child, right? Like 35 Thanksgivings as a child. Like literally, like children are watching this growing up, watching these Thanksgivings, and like they're just staying the same for them. So I always found that interesting. I like How to Train Your Dragon, how they like it's good both ways. Don't get me wrong, the children never growing up or them growing up, but I like How to Train Your Dragon, how they like age the characters through the years. Actually grew up. I mean, by the end of it, spoilers, I think he has kids. I think there's even a TV show with those kids. Not sure. So, haven't seen anybody in forever. I'm walking around looking, and I'm not using my grapple, so I guess I haven't been drawing a great deal of attention to myself. But I'm surprised we haven't seen anybody. We're gonna get on top of that reality tree. We're gonna see if we can find anybody. This tiny amount of health that we still need. There we go. That. Nobody uses this battle bus anymore. Like nobody. To be fair, I haven't played squads all. Well, no, I haven't played squads for the last couple of weeks. I started streaming, and it is more of a squad vehicle than like a solo vehicle. That is for sure. But still does do some pretty good damage if you're in the right spot, you use it properly. Okay. Thank you so much for participating in chat. If you're still here, Jazz, I really, really, really appreciate that. I know it means a lot, like having people participated in the first opening of your channel. Well, I mean, all the way through your channel, but just to get the first people going is amazing, and for you to be doing that is truly awesome. I hope you're actually enjoying what I'm doing. I don't know why I threw that. If you're not here, that's fine too. Again, I've turned on things so I can't see exactly what's happening, so I don't wig myself out. should turn that on as I'm gonna probably turn that on starting next week. Like the followers and viewer count back on. Just so that I can be more interact with people like on the Let's Play, because like again, I don't know you're here till you do exactly what you just did. I feel like it is working to my benefit what I'm doing though, in the sense that like if nobody's here, I'm still doing that talking, I'm still chatting, I'm still keeping going. Not just being a blank face person on some of the streams that I've gone to, and nothing to say that what they're doing is wrong or they should be doing things differently. Maybe that will work for them eventually. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I'm putting all my time into this right now. I got in a position in my life where I am able to put all my energy into this for quite a while and see if it pays off. And if it doesn't, then I can go to it being like more of a part-time thing, but I know I want to do this. I really enjoy this already out of the gate. I always enjoyed participating in my brother's streams and stuff too. I'm definitely an introvert that has like an extrovert, like I can talk all day, but I definitely don't like being talked at all day, which is not to say that I like to talk about myself all day either, but I think it'll just work out. I do think this is a good place for me. Something that I wish I had have found earlier. I didn't check out your channel either because I didn't have a ton amount of time on the weekend. But I went there and checked out that you were doing a charity for cancer. But again, I didn't have time to watch any of your videos, and I'm very sorry about that. I'm probably gonna come check it out here on the weekend. No, okay. We gotta change what we're doing here. I don't think he knows where I am at this point. I think it's a pretty good idea. Usually. What are you attached to? No. Lost him. Okay. Need to get out of here. Somebody's trying to attack us, and I don't want to be boxed up in a bunch of edits that I can't get. Sorry, I wasn't able to participate in chat there for a while. Oh, that's awesome. That's truly awesome. I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, I might start doing some charity things down the road here myself. Not for cancer, I don't think, but my mom's been inflicted with something her entire life that I've always wanted to do something for. MS, that is, sorry. Something. Trying to get this guy as I'm talking. But I was thinking about doing a fundraiser down the road for it. I want to get more viewers, and everything like that, though, so I can actually not use it as a way to bring people to my channel, but use the people that are in my channel to help. You know what I mean? I don't want to use it to like steal things. And then you have like a large enough channel. That's not what you're doing. I'm not trying to say that either. But I've seen a lot of these people that have like no viewers and they start doing these like things. And it's like, yeah, maybe you're doing it for the right reason, but it's not coming across that way. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry about that. It gets too many people. It gets too many of the good people. I mean, too many people in general, I guess, but... I'm gonna get shot for this. You guys just move. Didn't mean to place that, by the way. I meant to place a wall. But we'll take that one thing. Oh, get across here. Get across here. Like, in, like, shoot me territory. Okay. Yeah, that's all you can do at this point, right? That's... You can make sure it doesn't happen to anybody else. It's the best thing you can do for anybody. I mean, you can't make sure, but you can do everything in your power to try and... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's fair. Small communities definitely bring foster helpfulness and organization and so many other things that I can't think of right now as I'm hunting these people. There's only 3 left. 2 other people. We got one there, we got one there. And I don't have a sniper, but I do have this thing which I can pepper people with. We got a pretty good amount of mats. We're going to switch to the bricks. We can save the metal. Going into for full game focus mode here for the next 30 seconds. We're going to have to waterfall at some point here because they're only like a few bricks away from me. Anyways. Oh, cracked the shields. Cracked the shields. We're doing good. We're here. Take some shots at this guy. See what we can do, yeah. Let me stay up here. I'm not that far away from the ground. Damn it. I'm dead. Tried to put that one wall up and she was on the other side of it, and it's all good. Gotta stop trying to play for wins and just play for fun, right? I think as soon as I started streaming, I got so like, everybody needs to see me win, everybody needs to see me do this. It's like, no, just bring your personality to it, just have fun playing the game. You'll get better at it. You get wins, you get wins. Not playing tournaments right now. But yes, thank you. It was pretty close. I wish I had got her. Got that bubblegum princess. Yeah, for the first couple weeks, like especially near the end of the week there, just because I'm stressing about wins so much. It's just like I was getting like less talkative, getting more serious, not being myself. And I mean, for some reason I got some views over the weekend, but those aren't the views I want videos on. So I like that costume. It's just put together with the Reality Bloom back bling. She's a bubblegum something. She came with like a whole like bubblegum machine. Can't tell who she's fighting. Right, because you don't get stressed out. You don't like get like nervous that you're not going to win it, so you're not like overthinking it. You're not sitting in a box trying to be like, all right, well, I'm just going to sit here and I'm not going to do anything. You're just like, no, you're just floating around. Yeah, I need to do that more. I think that's why like I have so many more wins in team deathmatch too than I do solos. It's because like you're just playing with. I play with randoms more than I play with friends for starters. But like you're just playing with these people, you're having fun with them, and you lose track of like where you're at, and it's like, oh, there's only one other squad left, or sometimes you don't even realize by that time. And then on the other side of it too, you're like, you are taking it slightly more serious when you're not playing, when you're playing with other people, because you don't want to just lose with them for the sake of just losing. So there's kind of duality, like a duality to it. I also use my solos to get all my challenges done too. So like if like challenges come out for the weeks that are like, I'm not going to put my teammate through trying to get those done, I'll just come to solo and get that done. Try out the desert here. You know what? Let's go to a spot I just never land at. I think this one over here. Here, still go forward and I'm like this, right? I think this right here is supposed to be like a version of John Wick's mansion in this map. I'm gonna go check that out. I've only been there a couple times, so I usually go there like from Chonkers and then like kind of check it out after it's been destroyed. No, a lot of my friends don't even play video games because like I was in construction, I was in cooking for like so long. Those are like the two like things where I like have full trade status in, or like whatever. I got like my blue seal and anyways, like I got the stuff that that I need to like do my jobs and those things, right? So I can fall back on them if I need to. But none of them played games, right? So yeah, like I felt like I needed to be an adult before I decided to be a kid again. Does that make sense? Kind of working my life backwards. I had like 2 jobs, I think, at the age of 16. I think I started working, I think, at the age of 14. Just like, I mean, I was playing games and stuff on the side. Don't get me wrong, but I was still doing school. But I've maintained a little bit of my youth. I'm gonna put that towards trying to get this channel going. See if I can carry it. I've always been a child. Oops, always been a child at heart. Always liked kids' movies, animated cartoons. I mean, Avatar: The Last Airbender was something I put on repeat for far too long as an adult. Can't wait for the new Avatar shows to start back up. But I don't think I've ever truly grown up the way that a lot of my friends have over the years. Don't get me wrong, nobody truly ever grows up. Everybody's stuck being where they are. Yeah, right? Honestly, I think it was more just to appease the parents at first. Wanted me moved out real young. They wanted me to be self-sufficient and do all these things. So I made sure I was competent and all that stuff. Cooking, though, learning from all the cooks that I have over my life is something I will never take for granted. Just being able to make anything that I see. But why am I not grabbing that? Like, if I see something and I want to make it, I know how to make it. Oh, there's more. There's 4 of them in there. Nice. And that's something like I talk to a lot of friends about, and they just don't have any understanding of how certain things are made. But yeah, I want to start doing cooking streams here. That was something that I want to get a foundation on this first. I don't want to be a variety streamer right out of the gate, but I want to get a foundation on this first, and then do cooking, and maybe this is like a solid maybe. Do some construction tutorial, like framing and drywalling and taping and mudding and stuff like that on the side. It's like just a small like YouTube tutorial channel. I don't know if I'll make that a live thing. But I mean, live's good too, so people can see the problems that are happening as they arise. But once I get all the equipment acquired, which I'm basically near acquiring, I can do anything I need with it, right? It's the metal. I haven't had metal last few matches. I'm always solid on brick. Yeah, the problem with where I'm living right now is it's not conducive to having a cooking segment. But if I can rally success in this, what I'm going to start doing is posting the videos that I do here onto YouTube, and then posting highlights like you did for me the other day onto things like TikTok, and then try to get the foundation of what the money's coming in, probably through YouTube, through the views of the what I'm doing here to pull over there. Because they'll stay there longer term, get used longer down the road and whatnot, right? And then maybe get a small subscription thing going here. I don't want to like bleed people for their money. I'd rather bleed like YouTube for their money than like trying to like ask people for like money in a subscription service for me. There's some, as soon as I come inside, somebody over there. What kind of fight is this? Okay. Just bots. Yeah, right? You need something with an island. As soon as you have an island in your kitchen, you're pretty much set. You don't need a huge kitchen, but that gives you the opportunity to like have the oven behind you, everything, and then like have the camera set up behind the island. Yeah, that, and I could even bring in some of my older friends that like I used to like work with cooking and stuff like that, and have them participate in the channel. I get back in contact with a few of the ones that I worked with in like a couple other cities too. I knew some really, 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 really good chefs, really good cooks. Wait for my Nimbus to recharge instead of going down there. Here we get a little bit of health here. Yeah. First, it's just getting a following here, making sure this is established and everything. I want to get this done, and then I think the cooking's the next thing, and then the construction thing, like I said, is a maybe, but I have skills in all these areas, and I might as well take advantage of them over time. I've never been one of those people that, like, goes to a restaurant and takes pictures of their food. Like, my cousin, like, every meal, my cousin takes it. Like, if you go to his, like, Facebook or whatever, like, you know what he's eaten every day for, like, the last 4 years of his life. And he doesn't cook anything, but, like, he appreciates the artwork of the restaurants that he goes to. He lives in a really big city and spends a lot on food, so. But it's just not something that I was ever, like, I want to do that. But, I think it's something that I need to start doing. I mean, I make some really good-looking food. I'll say that. I've mastered, when I say mastered French toast, you just think, like, you know, toast with, like, egg and whatever, right? But, like, no, I've mastered French toast. You gotta get, like, fresh bread, cut the thick cut pieces yourself. You need to inject it with, like, a homemade, like, jelly or, like, cream so that it's the inside of it. And then you need to, like, kind of, like, start to cook it for a little bit, right? On the outside, just simmer it, and then, like, set it back down in the egg, and then put, like, crushed up, like, frosted flakes or, like, some sort of, like, sugary, like, thing around it to make, like, a glaze around it. And then you gotta make, like, a nice strawberry sauce to go on top. Oh! Nice. Nice strawberry sauce on top. But, yeah, essentially you need the shell. The shell is the key for it, right? Because you need to seal the jelly that you put in the bread, or the cream in the bread, like a custard, into the actual toast. So that's why you're like cooking it just a little bit right out of the gate, so that it's not going to get all moist when you eject the filling inside of it, right? And you want it really thick so you can kind of make it like a donut almost. And you re-egg it, you dip it back in the cornflakes, you put it into the frying pan, you sear all that in there. Not cornflakes, frosted flakes, that's what I like to use the most. You crush them right up till they're like dust, right? And then, yeah, get a little bit of caramel, maybe a little bit of chocolate sauce, you drizzle that on top, you put like a dollop of strawberry on there, and you get a little bit of whipped cream. Fresh strawberries on top. And if you are clever enough and you've done it, you can soak the strawberries in like a sugar water for the day. To kind of give them like a nice like glaze. I've learned from I learned from this really nice, sweet, old Italian woman that taught me how to make the best lasagnas and pastas. She's probably like 85 years old, still working. She taught me how to do so much. I learned from this Sri Lankan chef that just came over from there that was just like, taught me how to make everything spicy. Just such good food. I always just went and sat in a milk crate in the back and just ate the best food. I got him to teach me how to make everything. There's this Afghanistan chef that I learned how to make food with. He worked at like a chain restaurant with me, so like we could never make any of the food that he made during the chain, so we always had to make it like after work hours. A lot of chefs. I learned from a TV chef there for a while too. I just don't want to give his name out. Technically not a TV chef anymore. Ah. Lasagnas. Lasagnas are amazing. There's, when I don't want to make them, there's, because it is a fairly time-intensive process. You don't want to make them. There's this woman that I have near me, this restaurant. It's not even a restaurant. It's like this, like... Oh, stop that. You're gonna kill me. I can't get out of here. Behind the tree, get behind the tree, get behind the tree. Hide in the mats, hide in the mats, hide in the mats. I didn't hide well enough, I didn't hide well enough. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never getting out of here. I thought that was my brick ball. Why did I think that was my first brick ball? I was still using wood. I was just about to put an armor plate on it, and then I was like, it edited down. Yeah, anyways, there's the totally different Italian lady, but she's works at this, like, I don't know, we have all these Uber things now, right? Like Uber Eats and Uber what? Like, and skip the dishes and stuff here. Basically, like, food deliveries to your house from restaurants. I don't know, like, what it's called in other places. But, we have restaurants that are completely devoted to that now, where they're like, you can go in, there's like a desk where you can order stuff, but there's no place to sit or anything like that. They've completely retrofitted the restaurant for delivery services now. But anyways, this lady works in there. Just thought the design of the place was interesting. She comes in twice a week, she makes all the lasagnas for the whole week and all the pastas for them. She makes the best stuff. Kind of rambling. Where's this skin come from? Everybody's wearing it. Yeah, these new restaurants are very interesting. They're everywhere. A lot of the restaurants that I used to go to are no longer restaurants. They've been turned into this new fashion, like this new form of whatever. It's kind of like when you go into the post office. You walk in, there's just like a desk right there as soon as you walk in the door, and that's all you get to go in and like talk to them and whatever. Yeah, they're everywhere. Did you say you're from Japan? I remember us talking about that the other day. I didn't realize you're actually from Japan. You've got vending machines everywhere. That's the coolest thing that I want. Well, sorry, that is not the coolest thing. You got so many awesome things about your country. That's a very interesting part. It's just all the food that you have and all the vending machines everywhere. Just being able to get thing at any time of night, and it's not just like bad food. It's like actually like good things. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, like there's a mall we have around here, and in the mall we have this one like vending machine thing, and they've just started putting like gourmet cakes in there, and that's like the first sort of like thing we've ever seen there. Yeah, if it wasn't for the language barrier, which is something I mean, I've wanted to start learning Japanese for like 10 or 12 years now. But, I've never got around to it. The language barrier is the thing that's stopped me. I need my friend to come back that moved over there to teach substitute English. Yeah, I heard there's as many I might be making this up. Is there as many vending machines as there is people in that country? Because I know in like Britain, there's like 3 cameras to every person in that country. Like it's like a stupid statistic. I know that one's accurate, but no, I think I heard somewhere that you have like a vending machine for every single person in your country, pretty much, or like maybe like 10 people for. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. Like it's awesome, really gross that we've done that. Really cool that it exists. As long as it's maintained, that it's not a problem, right? If that ever went to like disarray, that would be like that'd be really crazy. That's any city though. Yeah, just like go on forever too. I've like watched these people that just like do like night trips out in Japan, right? So like they're like what are these channels? The people that live there their entire life, but understand that like their country's so different from like a lot of other countries in the world that they just wander the streets at nighttime and like check out like cool hotspots and like vending machines. I mean, people do it here through like downtown streets of like New York or Boston or whatever, right? Like, and just show like the history and stuff like that. I like seeing it all over the world. Oh no, yeah, no. Japan is like the cleanest, most well-organized country like on the planet, from my understanding. Up there with like some of the uh, countries in the Netherlands. You have a no spitting policy in your country. Like you can't. Is it just you can't spit on the street or you can't spit gum on the street? It's both, right? Like there's like a fine for it. Oh, that's awesome. I had a little British shop when I was growing up that was very similar to that. It was all British candy, and they had like Sega Genesis in there that you could play and stuff like that. Had like Back to the Future playing on the TVs half the time, from what I remember going in there. We are going towards a storm. I haven't seen anybody in a while. Other than that, so. Do you like the setup I have? Yeah, is it a no spitting? I'm really actually curious about that one. I swear that was a thing in that country too, in Japan. Gotcha. Do you even have like little corner like shops or like whatever they're called for like to put people that smoke cigarettes in? I mean, that's both a really awesome thing for everybody else and awful for the people that smoke cigarettes, I guess, but it is what it is. Ah, I shot at bots. Yeah, I kind of like to try and... Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine from the islands to the mainland, and even from like the outskirts of the city to like the interiors, things are very different. Just like the population density, you look at like Tokyo compared to like the farm areas. I've looked at Japan. Okay, that was one thing. I looked at Japan years ago from like satellite because I like to waste time and just like do stuff like that. So I was kind of like going over Japan up and down here and there, right? I couldn't believe for such a small island, and I mean, it's not small, but like when you're looking at like through space, things don't exactly seem big. But you're looking at Japan, right? The entirety of it. I couldn't believe how many golf courses you guys had. Like how much area of Japan is filled with golf courses. That was insane to me. Ah, my cat's yelling at me. Very inappropriate time. Come on, buddy. Just chill for a sec. No. You really boxed yourself in there, man. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Damn it. That was the move. That was the move. I screwed myself. Where is he? He's right on me, right? Thought he was above me when I did that. Oh, I'm so glad I had that scar. Okay, let's get this down first. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with the thought that I was having before that. Okay, we need health. Oh yeah, farmland. Or not farmland, the golf courses. Okay. There's no health. I have a guy going to attack me in a second. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Peace. Oh my gosh. I am deader than dead. Oh. Boar, come here. No. There's... Okay. There's just a guy on the other side of that thing. Yeah, well, my friend still hasn't come home. Went there, what, like I said, like 4 or 5 years ago? Might have that off a little bit. Yeah, substitute teaching English. Wasn't supposed to be there long term. Wasn't supposed to be a permanent thing. My brother heard, the last time we heard from him, he had had a heart attack. And we didn't hear this from him. We heard this from... I'm gonna die. Why did that fall? We didn't hear this from him. We heard this through somebody else. So I haven't actually heard from him in a long time. This dude's not even 30. Like, I don't know why he had a heart attack. What are you guys feeding him over there? That was a bad joke. No, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Right? I don't know how to get a hold of him. No Facebook or anything like that. Kind of pops up when he pops up. Okay, buds, after this match, I'll help you do something. You got above me. Good. He's on the very top of that, right? Like, top, 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 top. He went over there fit as a fiddle. Dude, come on. I get it. I love you too. You're awesome. Okay, we need something better than standing beside a house that barely even a house anymore. Okay, okay, okay. You have to know I'm here. You have to know I'm here. That was a rough way to go out, man. This gun's way too powerful. This is why they took this gun out of the game. It makes me far too happy. Okay, so I can get up there if I need to. I don't know if the guy that was up there came down here, or if... Yeah, let's just go up. Just go up. No, it is, right? Like... Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? Why is that a bot? I'm so... Oh, I understand. I understand exactly what I did. I understand. I'm so stupid. Get out of here. He hired that guy for 150 gold. And then used him as bait and sat in the house. And then watched me do that. Yeah, no, 1000%. Food quality in Japan is like... I mean, just look at the average weight of a person there to the average weight of a person in America. I'm in the bush. I'm in the one spot you know I'm in. Alright, we need to figure out health. That was a fail. That was like the biggest fail. Ah! Kind of thought I had him there. Thought I got in his box and he was going to try and continue to box up. Not the case. He's happy. He's a happy camper. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. I'm just going to back out for 10 seconds, guys. I'm going to make GROOT brown. It's going to be a tree instead of a petrified forest. Petrified tree? Guess he needs more trees to be a forest. Yeah. Yeah, GROOT needs a cape. And what are we gonna do? Stormbreaker? Sure, he can just be like Thored out. Yeah, come down with it. Then we'll use the saplight. And brighten up his wraps with a little bit of red here. Oh, sorry, I slammed that controller. My bad. Yeah, I really like that they added GROOT. It's almost like the GROOT straight out of the MCU, too. It's like... I mean, maybe he's one of the comic adaptations that I don't really recognize. But most of the characters that they release for Marvel tend to be like the comic versions and not the movie versions. Like Moon Knight's like a movie version, or TV version, I guess. We have Thanos, Tom Holland, like Spider-Man, but I think the rest of them are all cartoon versions of themselves. Like from like animated series or like comic variants or whatever. The only reason Tom Holland... Oh, and Tom Hardy's Venom. He's another one of the like real ones. I wish they'd do more live action ones though. I wanted Chris Evans Captain America and like Mark Ruffalo's the Hulk. I guess we haven't even released the Hulk yet. I want the actual actor though. I missed out on buying the Will Smith one when it came out. Bad Boys for Life. Like buying all the like the licensed like actor character ones. They're fun. Although to be fair, it was just like I think like denim pants with like a black shirt. So it's like a lot. Some of these like really cool characters aren't that fun to play with from behind. Like Kylo Ren's another one. He's just this giant sheet of black whatever because of his cape. So you don't actually get to see a character. People that you're playing against do, but it's nice when they're entertaining from both sides. I'm gonna go deal with this cat for 1 second. He needs something. I will be right back while this readies up. Alright, he's a happy camper now. He's got water, food, treats. Nice comfy blanket. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I gotta get the follower, it's the one part of my, what's it called? My overlay. That's the one part of my overlay I haven't actually got to yet. I'm sure there's other aspects of it too, but I mean, I think it looks pretty good so far. I got little heart guys at the bottom are so cute. Yes, thank you for following. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy it. We are going to be in a game eventually. It does load in. Yes, yes, yes. Groot looks pretty actually cool with the cape. I haven't actually had a chance to use any of them old Marvel characters with some of the newer stuff that I've got. They're getting so much better with the capes too. If you look at the older ones, like in comparison, like which keyboard is it? This one? No, this one. So if I type this in, we look like at some of the older capes since it's taking forever to load. Like, well, that one's just cute. That one doesn't count. But like this one, like the way they move, they're only have like 4 or 5 like pivot points on them, compared to like the hundreds on these. Come on, maybe I shouldn't have backed out. Just wanted to change my costume. I guess we can still start looking through stuff instead of just sitting in the lobby. So this emote right here, a little annoying. I'll get off that one just because it's a little loud. But it was a Twitch one, so you had to have drops in, or yeah, you had to drops enabled and then watch somebody on Twitch that had that to get it. This is actually one of the cooler ones, despite it being so loud. I love this one too. Definitely one of I like all the food related ones. Anything where you're like just chilling and doing something. Or even like the video game ones that they've added recently are fun. About both the video game ones. Here. I swear it's loading. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna change the game mode here in about 30 seconds if we don't get into anything. But let's see what we got here. This one was, I really like this too. It's like a breakpoint character that's all blue that looks really, really cool with that. Wakanda Forever. I'm so pumped for this movie. I am so pumped for that movie. Alright, we're gonna cancel, because I don't think it's going in. Yeah, so we're gonna get to introduced to Namor for the first time in Wakanda Forever, which has always been Black Panther's like rival, like enemy in the comics. Namor is the king of Atlantis in the MCU. Yeah, right? It's so sad that we lost Chadwick Boseman. This is going to be such an homage, like such a pleasant, like a lot of people are saying it's a cash grab. We need to just do something here. People are saying it's a cash grab. I wouldn't say that. I would say this is honoring his legacy that he's left behind for others. Do we back out of Fortnite? Like, what do we do? So we're just gonna go to chatting for a second. I'm gonna back out of this and we're just gonna continue to chat away here while I crash my game, which means the music goes away too. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a cash grab. I do think it's a nice memoriam to him. I don't think that they should have recast Black Panther myself. I know a lot of people are saying that, like, they should have just kept Black Panther, recast him, and made him, like, continued to have him in the movie. But I feel like passing the torch on to, like, his sister, or M'Baku, or so many other, of the characters is a better way to do it. And then the way the MCU works is we see another Black Panther that's a variant in another universe, and it's supposed to be like who Chadwick Boseman was, but it's just another person down the road. And that way we do both for both people. We still have the Black Panther that they want recast, and we both pass the mantle to somebody else. I think it's a really good way of doing it. Because we've really started to get into variants in the MCU, like in the Marvel thing, where, like, just because in this universe somebody looks like Peter Parker doesn't mean in another universe they have to look like that same Peter Parker, right? It's a different actor. But they could look the same too. Like Tom Holland, for instance, could be a Spider-Man in two universes. So it's obviously a way for them to, like, bring in actors and out actors whenever they want to, so we can have Tony Stark come back as a new actor and stuff like that. But it's also how the comics work and have always worked, right from, like, the 60s and 70s, so they're not changing a whole lot there either. Sweet, it looks like it's loading in finally. But I like how they're handling that. And Namor. So Namor was one of the first, like, Marvel characters ever introduced. Like, just period. Not like one of the first, like, Avengers or first whatever. He's just like one of the first Marvel characters. And we haven't been able to talk to him because the rights got sold off to, I think it was Warner Brothers. So Warner Brothers owned the rights to the Hulk. They own the rights to Namor, which disallowed Disney from making a Hulk movie. They could put the Hulk in a movie, I guess, but they couldn't call it the Hulk. There's, like, this whole thing. So Namor is old. He should have been around a long time ago. He should have been in the OG Avengers movie, but we just couldn't have him in it. He actually predates Aquaman, too, in the comics, so he's not a copy of Aquaman. Aquaman is a copy of Namor. But, so Namor's the king of Atlantis. He has always been at odds with, like, Atlantis has always been at odds with Wakanda, so they're always warring against each other. But, Namor is, like, one of the Illuminati. Like, he's one of the founding members of it. He's a hero in his own right, but he's constantly warring with T'Challa and Wakanda. It's just a really interesting dynamic, how we're going to have a hero in the MCU coming in that has both lived for a very, very long time, too. Because he doesn't age the same way we do. He is a mutant, so we're introducing mutants into the MCU through him, too. Kamala Khan's already been introduced, technically, but... So, like, those are our first two mutants that we have, like, truly introduced. Wolverine actually got talked about in the last She-Hulk episode. You read the newspaper article, or, like, the headline on the webpage. It was a man with claws was brawling in a bar somewhere. So he's coming soon, too. But it's just going to be a really interesting movie. Having, I think, if I had to guess, there's a comic arc that deals with Atlantis flooding Wakanda, just like bringing a wave over it, because he controls the waters, right? So that might happen too. I don't really know what this movie is going to be. I just know Namor is a big part of it, and they've switched the Atlantean roots to more of a Aztec heritage. So I have a feeling they did that both to not compete with the movie Atlantis with Jason Momoa, or like Aquaman with Jason Momoa, and to also kind of give it a little freshness. Right? Like okay, so in like Iron Man 2, we saw Atlantis on the map. We've been hearing about it since then. In Endgame, we heard about earthquake that happened in the Pacific or whatever that was definitely caused by the Atlanteans, and the King's Guard there. I'm gonna call her Michonne from The Walking Dead because I don't know her name. I forget it, but she was like, "We deal with it by not dealing with it." When she was talking to somebody, it's like, "No, you got to deal with that. You don't know you got to deal with that yet, but you got to deal with that." And if you ever are truly interested in learning about like Marvel as a whole, like there's a channel called New Rockstars on YouTube. Phenomenal channel. Been watching them for years. They've grown up so much in such a short period of time. But there's one man on there named MT, and he does breakdown videos, and he like kind of like pools all these things that like have happened over all the movies together, and just shows how like cohesive everything works and the science behind it, and how much actual science, or like more often than not theoretical science, but how much science has been thrown into the MCU to make things work. Like the time stone being green, for instance, is because it's on a certain wavelength, and it's because it deals with gravity and all this stuff, and the power stone and the reality stone, they're all like certain wavelengths of light, and that's why they're used the color that they use for those, and so on and so forth. He explains it in like a 45-minute video and one thing, and then he's gone over like how the MCU is like stitched together and how it's constructed and how it all functions together, and just put that together in such a nice, neat 20-minute video. But New Rockstars, highly recommend that channel. Don't leave here to watch it. But I don't know where this guy is. Right in here a second ago, he left all this. Look at all the gold he left me. Opened all the cash registers, didn't get any of the gold. He opened it from this side, so he couldn't get it. Then he got into a fight, which didn't allow him to come back for it. So... okay, here's a dead body. I think we're going in the right direction. But yeah, I love the cohesiveness of everything like I was saying. I love that the time stone is actually the gravity stone, and it's the gravity that's affecting time, and not it just being like something called the time stone. It's literally like affecting gravity near it to affect time, like a black hole would. And then all the different avenues they use for time travel, or just anything. Just the whole of it has a lot more substance than a lot of people give it credit for when they watch one movie or like 5 movies, and they say that like these things are made for kids or whatnot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not The Boys. It's not like this graphic, gritty superhero thing that is still really good in its own right. Something completely different. And it's not DC either, where it's trying to be broody like a emo kid. But they each have their own aspect that I love. I will say that the DC movies are probably my least favorite superhero content. I love their TV shows like Doom Patrol and so many others, Teen Titans and stuff like that. They make good content, like The Flash, just CW. Oh, so good. But their movies tend to be too dark. I don't like how like they made like Superman like basically the killer of all killers. Like, what was that Superman movies? There's the one before Batman versus Superman. He tanked like he tanked like 2 cities in that movie. Like they were just being thrown through like skyscrapers and like Baskin Robbins and like factories and stuff, like just demolishing people. You watch like Dragon Ball Z, for instance, it's like Goku's like, no, we're not gonna let this happen here. We're gonna go out to the middle of like nowhere. We're gonna have our fight out there. I just don't know why that didn't happen in Superman. And then the very next movie, we see Batman, and he's got like a bunch of guns on his Batmobile. It's like, dude. It's not that it's just like guns to like get through walls or anything either. Like guns to like knock like people down. It's like he's not a killer. That's the whole thing. He doesn't kill people. You just like took every aspect of his character away from him by doing that. And kind of going from one subject to one subject to one subject, but Batwoman, they canceled that movie. I'm so upset about that. Michael Keaton was coming back for Batman. Batman was going to be fun again. They canceled it. I'm so upset about that. They didn't just cancel it. They filmed it. They filmed the movie, and then they're like, nah. No, dog. We're not going to release this. Spent $80 million on it, but we're not going to spend any more making this. We'll lose money, so... Well, there was a person here. Right here. Right here. Broke my shield keg. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Let's see. I don't know where I went. Yeah, $80 million. They say they're gonna lose more by trying to release it now. The whole idea was, okay, so they made the movie for a streaming service, and then they're like, no, we don't want to make this for a streaming service. We're not doing that, because, like, I guess new people came in. They're like, we're gonna make this for the movie theater. So these are the directors that made most of the Miss Marvel that have been doing this. So they're like, all right, we'll pivot to doing that. So they pivot to, he's not gonna come out. So they pivot to making the movie, and then they make the movie, they film it, they get it all done, and they're like, no, this is too small for a feature-length film. This is like a TV show. It's like, yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. We changed it. They're like, yeah, I guess we just won't release it. It's like, oh my gosh. But this is all because they've canceled so many shows. Like, they canceled a ridiculous number of shows. Simply because they don't fit in with like the what they're trying to do now, because they're changing their whole direction on how the streaming service goes. Anyways, details that I didn't really fill myself in enough on to explain to you. Essentially, a lot of things I don't care about are being canceled. A lot of things I care about are being canceled. And then there's a few things like Peacemaker, the TV show, that should have been canceled, but because of like fan reception being so positive on that, they're letting it slide, even though it doesn't fit into their service. Why did I do that? There's a scar in this game right now. Don't run away from anybody. You can't run away from anybody with... He didn't even kill me with a scar. He killed me with a submachine gun. I was just trying to get in the storm. It even stopped right there. Darn. Poor guys that filmed, the directors that filmed it, the camera guys that worked on this, the actress that was actually hired as Batwoman, because like she's no longer Batwoman. That's horrible, because like she was so excited to be playing that on social media all the time, talking about it, talking with the fans and everything. She got to act with Michael Keaton's Batman and like do that. Like, how cool is that? Like, and then nobody gets to see any of it. They're gonna scrub it all. But they are releasing the Flash movie. So it's like Flashpoint, which is like the coolest arc ever in the history of like comics. Almost like it's like you are ever to read a comic issue, go find Flashpoint and read that. It is just it's that good, and they're making a movie about that, and it's got Michael Keaton as Batman because it's about the Flash going back and changing time. He goes back to this is like the little snippet. It doesn't spoil the movie at all. It's literally like what they're gonna put as the description for the tagline for this movie. But essentially, he goes back to when his mother or father got murdered, and saves them from that happening, and finds out in doing this that's he's changed the timeline, and then that's the new timeline they're in. It's Flashpoint. I think I got that right. They're making a movie of this. But the problem is that the actor that they hired to play the Flash is going around and playing a bingo game with how many crimes can I commit around the world. It's like, must have a bingo card that has, like, different cities on it. And he's like, well, I gotta get a line. Like, literally committing felonies in every state imaginable, and Hawaii, I guess Hawaii's a state. But, like, just, anyways. They've literally hired a true-life villain to represent one of the greatest heroes. But they're still going through with that movie. They're gonna pump that movie out. They're not backing down. They're like even like they're rallying the campaign around like having to defend this kid. I have a charge. I don't want to charge. There's somebody in here with me. Yeah, they're rallying around defending this actor for the things that he's doing, and not gonna make the Michael Keaton Batman one. Sorry, I'm gonna stop going on about that. I was so like mind blown when they said that they weren't doing it anymore. I was so mind blown. Anyways, on to another subject. Sorry. Tales of the Walking Dead, actually. So I stopped watching The Walking Dead, I don't know, right around the time Rick... Where is... Around the time Rick was no longer in the show. I guess, like, he's still around, but, like, I won't spoil it, because, like, I don't think anybody's watched all of The Walking Dead. It's a long show. It's a good show, but it's a long show. But anyways, they're making like one-off episodes where like different actors are going to be in these things, and I think they're called Tales from the Walking Dead. And one of them is going to have Terry Crews in it. Terry Crews. He's just like one of my favorite actors of all time. He made me watch a cop drama. I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine because of Terry Crews. I would never have watched that. Yeah, I can't even tell you what was going on at that point. It was right around the time Negan got introduced, but like he'd been there for a while still, and I think they had gone to like deal with Negan or something, and like failed. That was right around the time I stopped. Now they're making what are these things? Like a drama series between Rick and... It's not a drama even. It's basically like The Notebook. They're making like that kind of like movie or TV show with Rick and Michonne about them just like living their life together during the zombie apocalypse. But it's supposed to be like that kind of a show. It's so interesting. It's what I've wanted them to do with like Star Wars and like other things like that for so long, where it's like just because things happen, just because it's Star Wars doesn't mean you need to make an action film with like lightsabers and everything. Why don't we just go to like the planet like Alderaan and just like follow like a family, or why don't we just go to like some like obscure thing and just like follow like this, and you can make it like a comedy, or you can make it like a reality TV show of like these people in like a Star Wars universe or something like that. Like just anything. Like What We Do in the Shadows is such a good concept on that, where it's like they're taking vampires and they're making like a documentary about these vampires. Like it's a mockumentary obviously because it's not real, but like they bring this documentary crew in, they film these vampires, these 3 vampires that have lived together for far too long, and like just follow their day-to-day lives. It's the perfect show. It's like The Office with vampires. Never been a vampire fan either. Not a fan of those kind of movies, but I love the. It's not even a satirical show. They're not making fun of vampires. It's just a comedy mockumentary that like literally there's the serious lore and serious things within the. It's just good. All right, I guess we're going to the mushroom biome again. I don't know how much of a plan I have today. The plan, I guess, was just to explore the map. So why don't we go over here to this spot that I haven't been in yet. Vader sometimes lands here. We got a few mushroom drop spots. The sky still looks so pretty. I guess it changes, like, throughout the day, what color spectrum it ends up on. I don't think it was just pinks and blues and yellows earlier. Alright. There's at least a weapon here. Somebody's landing near me. They're landing over here. It's over here. Oh, the farm? Okay. We're not going to go for them right away. I don't have anything for that. Yeah, so much good content coming out soon. We have, so I'm watching Lower Decks right now. Star Trek Lower Decks, because Star Trek was my favorite show, I think. My first favorite show growing up as a kid. Next Generation, just watching that all the time. I think it was like the first colored television program we have. And that's not to say colored TV came out when I was a kid, don't get me wrong. We just didn't have a colored TV. I watched black and white for so long. But yeah, no, so Lower Decks, amazing, such a good show for, it's like an animated Star Trek that's kind of like supposed to be more like Futurama or something, but like it still takes Star Trek fully serious. Definitely recommend that show to anybody that likes Star Trek. If you don't watch it, because it's really just like for people that love Star Trek. We had Lock and Key came out recently. That was a really good show too. A really good, like, corny science fiction show. If you try to take it too seriously, then you wouldn't like it. It's definitely not like Stranger Things, like the same quality. It's just good though. So what do we have coming up next? Obviously that Game of Thrones show has started. I haven't watched that yet. I don't know if that's any good. I never actually finished the previous show. I watched up till like the second last season or something, and then everybody just kept talking about how bad the show was getting. I never got back around to watching it. And then the writers straight up said that like they were writing the last season of the show, they just forgot about an army that was just out doing stuff. They forgot to write them in. They're just out there doing stuff. They're supposed to be involved. But anyways. There were problems with that show. The new one probably pretty good. I want to watch that new Rings of Power show. New Lord of the Rings show. I'm hoping it's better than their publicity tour. The entire publicity tour for the show that I've seen was them talking about how it's gonna move forward, like you've never seen like a female dwarf, or you've never seen this ethnicity of a dwarf, or you've never seen this ethnic, like whatever, like, which is cool. I'm glad that they're doing that. That's something that needed to be done. I don't think it's something that needed to be talked about as much as it did, because they literally haven't been talking about what the show is, or like the time frame in which the show happens, or anything like that. They're more talking about the message that the show is bringing to the audience. And again, I am never like against that. I always want that to be there. Like, it should be there. It just it should be there so much that it shouldn't have to be talked about, I guess is what I'm talking about. The fact that they have to go out of their way and say that it has all these things. I would have been surprised if it didn't, truly. Alright. But it's taking place in an awesome time period in Lord of the Rings history. I think it's actually taking place in 2 periods in time. I think we're going to be doing flashbacks in the show. So, Galadriel, if you know who she is from Lord of the Rings, she's still very young. She's... I'm not going to guess her age, because, like, her age is... She's old compared to a human, but she's still very young. And she's going to be alive in both periods, flashback and present, I believe. And the flashback period looks like it's going back to when there was no sun or moon. It was just 2 trees. And these trees were the light. Light and darkness, I think, or just... Anyways, I forget what the trees exactly were called, but there were these 2 trees, and they stood up. And they cast light upon everything. And eventually a war happened, and they got chopped down, or cut down, or burned down. Can't remember the exact logistics of it, that's why the show is going to be good for me to watch, but, something happens, and I think Galadriel saves a piece of it. And in the destruction of them, I think something happens where they create the sun and the moon. That's why it exists. But the piece that she saves, I believe she gives to Gondor, and that's the piece of the tree that they have. But I think there's even a piece in between that, like, between the big trees going that are, like, literally the world's light, to when, it makes it to Gondor. I feel like there's a whole other tree that I'm missing that she plants in some sort of, like, elf village. Has, like, golden leaves. Totally forget. Where'd he go? Still going? I thought I heard him land. It was just a thunder. Okay. So... If I hadn't nicked him, I would have killed him. I didn't even need to hurt him. He was just so high in the air, that's all I needed to do. I grabbed that ledge. I grabbed that ledge. I swear I grabbed that ledge. What was I even saying? I forget what I was saying. I can't believe I fell there. I tried to grab everything on the way down, too, and just nothing wanted to get grabbed. It was like, it's 1 tile difference. How did it not grab? Anyways, yeah, so, trees. Lord of the Rings. Looks like in the trailer. I think I kind of, like, finished my point with the trees and the light and the movement. But, first stage is the 2 trees. And the second age is where we're going to have the sun and the moon. And we're not going to be to the point, I don't know if it's quite ages, but we're not going to be to the point where, like, we're going to be dealing with even the ring being made yet. And that's going to happen throughout the course of the show and the present timeline and not the flashback. But there's one thing that's weirding me out. There's no meteor from my recognition or me remembering, like, what was happening, like, way back when from all the, like... I didn't just read the book, I read, like, everything Lord of the Rings when I was a kid. I don't remember a man ever crashing in a meteor. So, that's in the trailer. And I think a hobbit goes up and talks to the man. Or, like, helps him. And he's, like, on fire, or, like, he's not on fire, and he's just in a bunch of fire or something like that. So he's probably Sauron. And they're, like, giving Sauron, like, a new reintroduction to the world. This is him, like... before he's the necromancer of Mirkwood, I guess, it was what it would be. And long before he's, like, been dead or anything like that. Or maybe this is, like, I honestly don't know. Maybe this is after or, like, during the necromancer period of Mirkwood. I'm not sure. But, yeah, and hobbits. I don't think hobbits are even created in that time period yet. I think they're still, like, a thought in, like, our... one of the creators of, like, the Middle-earth world. There's, like, it's like 12 different people, essentially, or 12 different, like, entities create Middle-earth based off of, like, I don't know, it's a whole tiered system. Anyways, like, 2 of these entities have to come together to, like, make something, from my understanding. And then So like these two people come together, or these two great beings come together and they create the elves, or they create the dwarves, or the ents, or the elves. Or hobbits. I think I said elves twice. Which is really interesting. And like, for instance, the same thing happened with like Gandalf. He was created by these two people to be like a protector of the world. And again, I'm 10 years out of date for the content that I remember reading, so I'm probably getting slight variations of things a little bit wrong, but I know Sauron and Saruman, or the White Wizards, Saruman, and Gandalf are essentially like brothers, but like not quite, because they're, anyways. They're both essentially like almost gods, too. Where's the, oh yeah. I didn't land at the spot I'm supposed to land. Anyways, all that to say is Lord of the Rings looks like it's going to be pretty cool. I hope they follow through with like a lot of the old lore. I'm not expecting the show to be straight out of like the 20s or 30s or something like that when he was like writing it. Like, it was right after a war, right? I think he like participated in World War One, got back from World War One, started writing the book. His son went to World War II, got back from World War II, and then was gifted everything from his father to continue writing. Started writing more stuff and started putting together maps and stuff. That's, I think, how that all went. The whole like darkness of like Lord of the Rings is due to the war that he was in, or the camaraderie between people and stuff. Bit off subject, bit off topic. I almost had him with the little amount of health that I got there after he like got me in the back. I'm kind of surprised I even got that far back. But I guess more on subject, something that'd be way more on subject. I'm playing with GROOT today, right? So we have Vin Diesel years ago saying that like the finality of GROOT would be Alpha GROOT. And if you don't know what Alpha GROOT is basically like the most powerful version of GROOT. He's basically like a Thor GROOT. Probably better ways of describing him. But he's just really, really strong. I think there's something very specific that makes him like Alpha GROOT. He's not just strong. But James Gunn, the writer, director of Guardians of the Galaxy, basically came out and said that like we're just not getting that. Vin Diesel did not know what he was talking about. So either that's true, or we're getting Alpha GROOT. Alpha GROOT's like crazy looking. It looks like he's like basically wearing like a wooden crown. Like he just gets like super big too. But basically what I'm saying with that is I'm guessing James Gunn's not lying to us. We're probably just going to get a GROOT. It's not going to be Alpha GROOT. But I think that Vin Diesel was told by somebody that Alpha GROOT was going to be in the MCU eventually, and he went around telling people things that he shouldn't have told people around. And I think that Alpha GROOT that we're going to be getting is in the handle of this sword right here. So, if you don't know, this sword, it's not a sword, this axe that I'm holding was created in Infinity War, Marvel's Infinity War. And it was created to be like a god killer or whatever, right? Like, it's essentially just like made of Uru metal, which is like one of the most powerful metals. It's like magically infused metal. This metal has the ability to like cut through anything, essentially. So that's what this Stormbreaker's thing is made out of. The thing that he's like in his hands right there. But they couldn't find a handle for it in the movie, so they needed a handle, and GROOT was there, so he chopped off his arm. Because his arm can regrow, right? So he chopped it off and put it on GROOT's, or on the end of the hammer, right? And made this awesome, like, or end of the handle. You know what I'm trying to say. He put the handle there. it formed around it. So I think if you plant Stormbreaker in the MCU, that's how you get Alpha Groot. Because, like, if you don't know, Groot isn't, like, his name. Like, it technically is his name. But it's the word that he says. And it's also, like, I think what their race is called. There's a lot of Groots. He's not the only one. He's, like, one of, like, a lot of Groots out there. And that these Groots more than likely come from the Yggdrasil tree? I'm saying that so wrong. The tree of life, the tree that started everything or whatever. He's broken off pieces from that. So there's a bunch of him everywhere. I don't know if they'll ever touch on that in the MCU, if we're going to talk about there ever being more than one. I mean, they've kind of already, like, implied that, like, there can be more than one with the fact that we regrew him from a piece of a stick that was left on the ground after the Guardians movie. Okay. Damn it, he's going the wrong way. Where are you going? Let's get that guy. Make this a chase. Car chase. Yeah, so I'm hoping that Stormbreaker gets planted. And the reason I say that is because the weapon's just too powerful. Like, if you, rough. If you think about it, that weapon really shouldn't be allowed to exist in the MCU. It just solves too many problems. Like, if I was a writer writing for the MCU, I'd be like, get this weapon out of here. Get this guy out of here. Don't want him on the map anymore. Get him off the map. No, I would be like, we need to get rid of this weapon. It solves too many problems. Fans are gonna be like, saying, why didn't this thing solve this problem when this so-and-so happened? He can just transport across the universe with this weapon and be there at any moment. Grab you, save you, so why'd you die? Why'd this happen? Why didn't you save this person? This and that, right? So it can't exist, so it needs to go away. And he just gave it to somebody. I don't know if anybody ever seen Thor Love and Thunder, so I won't spoil that. But let's just say somebody else has that right now. So yeah, I'm thinking we're getting Alpha Groot. That was my long-form way of saying I think we're getting Alpha Groot. I think he exists. There's a guy up there. You need to shoot him. He's not going to get him. I think he's dead. Especially since this new movie is more about Rocket than it is about anybody else. And, like, the evidence for this movie being about Rocket, like Rocket Raccoon, and not about, like, Star-Lord or Gamora or anybody else, is the final scene of Guardians 2. It ends with, like, Rocket's face and, like, a tear coming from him after being, like, told something he needed to hear, essentially. And we're also dealing with the High Evolutionary. I don't know if anybody saw Comic-Con this year, but if you did, I think it was Comic-Con, but if you did, you saw, like, the Marvel event specifically. Buddy that's playing the High Evolutionary actually went out to out in Comic-Con in full outfit and character and threatened everybody. It was awesome. It was really, really good. It was like when Tom Hiddleston did it like years ago with Loki. Okay, we only got 15 minutes left in this stream. Then I'm taking an hour intermission. And I'll be back for 4 more hours. And then we do this again tomorrow for another 4 and 4. And all week, actually. Tuesday through Saturday. If anybody here is watching that is unaware of the schedule. I do have the schedule posted. If you're interested in listening to me rant and rave about things, mainly nerd culture, pop culture in general. Hell, I'll even probably throw in a touch of history. No, I haven't been to Comic-Con. It's too far away from where I live personally. And that said, I've never been in one spot for very long. Me living with my brother here is the longest I've ever lived in one location. So like I've always kind of been moving around. We'll say I'm a Canadian right now. And I'm in one of the denser parts of Canada. But, no, I haven't been able to go to Comic-Con. I really, really want to. Yeah, no, the High Evolutionary. He, is just such a cool part of the like, so he's somebody that, like, he's Hitler. He's Hitler with way too many resources. So he basically believes that everybody should be, like, a perfect genetic specimen, and if you're not, then you shouldn't exist. But that's not to say that he'll kill you. He'll just make you better. So that's, like, why Rocket Raccoon is, like, basically a talking, walking raccoon. But he didn't think that him being the creature that he was good enough. So he, made him better. And then, Adam Warlock is going to be another big character in the movie. That's not even spoilers in any way, shape, or form, because at the end of Guardians 2, we see that he is being made in a pod. And Adam Warlock is the definition of perfect genetics. Like, he is like what, like, Hitler would strive to achieve if he knew what that was. So that's basically, like, the gist of what Guardians 3 is going to be about. Rocket's not happy with his maker. And his maker is going to want to remake everybody. And then we're going to have the whole, like, B-plot of, like, Gamora coming back around. I believe, from what I understand, she's in charge of, damn. Damn, he's right in front of me. I just don't know where. I believe she's in charge of the Ravagers now. I think she went back to her old life. Because, like, the Gamora we know now... He just appeared below me. And then made no footsteps. The Gamora we know in Marvel right now is not the one that we've been following for years. She died. She did. What's the awesome part, by the way? Sorry, I saw that a while back. I should have asked what you were saying. Awesome. What was awesome? That I'm from Canada? Because that is awesome. Or the whole story of Guardians, because... Ah, crap. That's pretty cool, too. Like, I'm actually super pumped for Guardians 3. I'm always pumped for a good Marvel movie, though. I'm so dead. He just needs to hit me with, like, any gun in the game. Any gun. He could have just picked any gun. This is why I'm always saying sorry. I say sorry for everything. It's instilled in our DNA up here. I don't say A. At least I don't think I say A. But... A. Because we got good internet. They just charge us a fortune for it. I think we pay... I think last I checked, for, like, first world country status, right? I think we pay the most for internet out of anybody in the world. And you look at somewhere like Britain, and it's, like, the cheapest, because they have so many different services. Literally, we have Bell and Rogers. If you don't use them, then you don't have internet. If I'm paying for this internet, this awesome internet that I have, I might as well use it. Yeah, we let these two rival organizations monopolize the entire country, and before we knew it, nobody else was there to do anything, and now we can't get them out. So they can charge us whatever they want for it. Rogers, which is who I'm with, went out for a whole 2.5 days. earlier in the summer. And I'm not just talking for me, I'm talking countrywide. Like, hospitals were out. Like they didn't have internet. They didn't have the internet to run, like, certain pieces of equipment in hospitals. They didn't have, like, a lot of our ATMs run on Rogers. So, like, you couldn't take out money. You didn't have money. You couldn't buy things. Yeah, it was bad. It just showed, like, what we've let happen with the monopolization of these two organizations. We need redundancies. We need, like, other companies. So, like, a hospital should have, like, 4 or 5 companies that, like, they're relying on, not one. Oh yeah, it just showed what, like, if a terrorist attack happened to our country, we showed them where to target. This is the parts of our infrastructure that are weakest. Attack here first. You don't even need to use anything, like, physical. If you have a network that can hack our systems and down our internet, our country's wrecked. Yeah. Hopefully, that little scare that happened for 3 days has smartened people that know more than me, or at least have more power than me to do something about it. Yeah, we can't let that happen. It's because of, like, living in a what's it called, in a capitalist society. I'm not saying there's a better way than the ways that we're doing things. I'm not trying to say anything about any sort of thing like that. We all need to do better. Okay, I'm loving the sky. Every time I look up, it just makes me happy. In the first chapter, they had this, it was called Starry Suburbs. It was the coolest thing. So, like, it wasn't there for very long, but when it got introduced, I would drop there all the time. So the whole gimmick behind it was like, just a bunch of houses, like suburbs, like, right? But there were these stars that fell down, and these stars that fell looked like these Mario stars. And, I don't know if you had to hit them or just open them up, but, like, on the inside of the star, however you got inside them, was a weapon. And the weapon, I think, was either a guaranteed weapon that wasn't anywhere else in the map, or a chance of being, like, this weapon that wasn't anywhere else. It was essentially like an SMG Stinger. I think it was this one right here. But it was a purple variant. And it was literally the only way you could get that weapon, was by breaking, like, a Mario star in Starry Suburbs to get it. So it made, like, for a very unique drop spot. It was cool. I liked it. But the whole thing was you always had these stars, like, constantly landing while you were there around you. They've had some really good points of it. They had a volcano way back when. That volcano had a whole thing where we had to throw items into it, like ammo, health items, weapons. The more you threw into it... We're going to take this. This is an amazing gun. I don't know, if you don't know what this is, you'll see. The whole gimmick was we threw stuff into it, like sacrificing things to the volcano, right? And once we sacrificed enough items to the volcano, something in-game happened. It was really cool. They had a lot of tests like that back in the day. They had this rubber ducky that went across the map that had, like, 1,000,000 health. And every time... And, like, if I hit it, health would come off. And, like, it had 1,000,000 health across all matches, right? So it didn't matter which health or which match you were in. And every time 1,000,000 health got knocked off of it, it would move 1 square forward across the stream. And the idea is we were trying to move it across the entire map. And I don't think anything happened from that one. But it was just this cool, like, neat thing that they... doesn't exist. This fun element that didn't really exist anymore. They did it for a small portion in this chapter with the cave under the waterfall. There was a spot where we had to break open as a community to get to there, and then we broke open the bros, and that's why they're driving around the map now. They're not locked in that cave anymore. Okay. I actually didn't think wolves could see you in a bush. I know NPCs, as soon as you walk in a bush, the NPCs can no longer see you, so I figured probably works the same way. Guess not. One more, one more. One more. Okay, Groot looks like... I was waiting for him to edit, but he didn't want to edit. Okay. Get our shields. Reload that first, then we'll get our shields on. Oops, whatever. Okay. Yeah, anytime they add anything fun to Fortnite, I'm down for it. The game doesn't need to take itself as seriously as it does sometimes. That's a shot if I get it. Ah! Those are shots. He was literally like a pixel on my screen. If you're not watching this full screen, I don't know what he was for you. Just had to get like my pixel on his pixel. Why do we have like 5 guns? I guess there was no health options for me. We can get on the other ridge there. Look down upon them if they're not going to leave. Just gotta be quick about it. Quick, 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 quick. So, he looks so cool on this, riding the wolf. Groot was made to ride this wolf. Who are we going for first? These guys, right? Shot in the back, though. Too late. Way too late. Wondering what happened to the guy in the volcano, though. I almost had that one. Bad shots today. I don't think I made any really good shots with this sniper today. I knew I missed that one as soon as I fired. The last one I thought I hit, though. At least I got one. Down here, maybe? There's 2. Okay, I just needed to start complaining about my shots. We gots to go. Gots to know when to... No, sorry. No singing. Definitely not camouflage from this guy in this bush from that height. This is a, like, ground camouflage technique. Okay. I really need anything but weapons right now. Come on, get it. Whatever, I'll take 2 snipers, right? Let's guy's just gonna snipe me. This is what I'm worried about. Do not see this guy. I don't know where he went. I guess we got a ways to go. How much farther? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna not deal with this anymore, and we're just gonna run and hope we don't get shot in the back. Unless I find health, I don't think we're making it. I didn't realize it was that far. Yeah, so what other Marvel movies do we have? We have Marvels coming up. The Marvels is going to be Captain Marvel. Monica from the WandaVision show, where she like ended up getting like kind of like light powers, very similar to like Captain Marvel's powers. And she's also, Monica is the little girl from Captain Marvel. She was a little girl in the 90s, but since Captain Marvel hasn't aged since then, she's still the same age. So we're going to have a grown-up Monica with Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel's best friend was also Monica's mother. So like, and Monica's mother died from an ailment that Captain Marvel very clearly could have solved. So there's going to be some animosity there. I don't know if you caught that, but in Endgame, I think it was, Tony was on the brink of death. And he was saved by basically what is known as a sensu bean in the Marvel Universe. She went to this planet, she got this sensu bean. And brought it back and saved Tony from him dying, right? She could have done that for her best friend Monica, but she never did. And it was well... Or not her best friend Monica, I forget what her Monica's mother was, but she could have done it for her, but she never did. So Monica's going to hold resentment for this alien, like technically not an alien, but like this person, Captain Marvel, not saving her mother. Guaranteed. I would. Her like literally best friends. Why didn't you come save her during those 5 years? You were still going. And at the end of Miss Marvel, at the very end, post-credit scenes, doesn't have anything to do with the Miss Marvel TV show, so it doesn't spoil anything to do with that TV show. But at the very end, it's just leading into this movie. Miss Marvel got traded places with Captain Marvel. So I have a feeling that has to do with the bracelets that Miss Marvel's wearing, but we don't know why that happened just yet. There's these things called the photon bands in the comics, and these photon bands allow a person to trade spots with another person that's wearing them or something like that. I think it has something more to do with like an actual space that they're in, but I think the rules could be adjusted so that that is what happened here. We're gonna grab that med kit. I just saw a med kit. Where did I see it? I saw a med kit. Obviously didn't see it down here. But if I had to guess, I would say it was the photon bands that Miss Marvel's wearing, and that's how she got switched with Captain Marvel. Not bad. So... Ow, 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 I hit my knee so hard. You need to get out of here, screw that. Gonna get under that roof tile. I was gonna build a box and dig into the house. Oh well. I hit my knee so hard. Okay, that was my 4-hour stream. I'm gonna take an hour break and just coddle this knee for a little bit. Thank you for anybody who's joined me on this stream, especially you, Robin and Jazz, for all the everything you've done, and even my other follower. I don't have the window open right now. I'm so sorry. I will give you a shout out when we get back. Right? Yeah. So, thank you again for participating so much in chat, and everybody that swallowed or watched me or will watch me later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back in an hour, though. Hope all is good for everybody. Later.